Okay, here we go. It's Elden Ring time. Let's go. Okay, so we are, like I said, we defeated Renala of the Full Moon. We finished the Academy of Raya Lucaria Legacy Dungeon, and now we're exploring the outskirts of Liurnia of the Lakes. We're level like 57 or so. Oh, yesterday we found the Ainsel River Well, so another portion of the underground. We went down there, completed as much as we could. I think we couldn't advance anymore at that point, so we need to explore elsewhere. Around the lake, we still need to do the poison swamp. We found a catacomb. Oh, we advanced the story a bit actually yesterday. So we found a catacomb, the Black Knife Catacombs. We found a black knife print, a black knife print. We talked to Fia. We gave a weather dagger from Fia, returned it to D, and then later, when we returned to the Round Table Hold, we found D was killed. He succumbed to death, the thorns of death. Fia was there. She seemed happy about it. She said she wants to try to, sounded like almost something like resurrect Godwyn. Obviously, the story being a FromSoft game, it's not super clear. It's a bit cryptic, but we're getting some of it as we go along. I started a samurai class. Hey Gravesh, just in time for Elden Ring. Yes, welcome Gravesh. So yeah, as you can, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to the Elden Ring run. I didn't have this armor set when we finished streaming yesterday, but now I am wearing the twinned armor set. Twin armor, twin greaves, and then I don't think I have twin gauntlets yet, but banished knight gauntlets with of course, the Burger King crown. You know, I just felt like pairing some bitches last night, so I came over here and just fought this guy a couple times. Just a couple times. No more huggies, yeah, no more huggies. Oh. Oh my god, frames. Frames. You can even parry that, like, charged two-hand stab. Shin with his sparring partner, yes. Why do you look like that? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's great Fashion Souls. What do you mean? Why do I have an HP debuff? I think I used the hugging item. I thought I used it. Yeah, it's not here anymore. Fia's hug thing. See, the last icon under my stamina bar is HP down. HP down. Oops. Oh, this one. This Lazuli Glintstone Crown actually decreases HP. Increases intelligence and dexterity to the detriment of HP. Alright. As long as we know what it is, that's good. That's fine. If you like parrying a lot, you should consider getting the 140% crit dagger. I do have it. I actually looked at this yesterday. Did you get another Burger King head on your torso? Yeah, I mean, it's not a Burger King head, but it's another head on the torso. Kind of grotesque. I actually have that weapon. It's called the Messy whatever. Misericord? Misericord? It has critical 140. But I'm not really sure if I upgrade this to the same level that I've upgraded my katana, if it even will do more damage when I crit. And also, I really enjoy parrying, but a lot of the enemies you can't really parry that much against, especially bosses, big bosses. Infuse with Keen. Yeah, we haven't done any like infusion or that sort of stuff, but Keen is good for Dex, which is great. But yeah, like a dagger, though, dagger has so much less reach than this katana, and it doesn't have bleed. Wait, oh wait, actually, it might have bleed. Does it have bleed? No, it doesn't have bleed. It has quick step as its skill instead of unsheath, which is fine. Quick step is pretty useful. It's got utility. You could use it offhand and switch to it on parry. Oh, you parry something and then switch to it and then stab them? No, but I thought you can only crit with the right hand weapon. Right? So it can't be on offhand, but we could switch the main weapon to it. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. Okay. Where are we now? We want to go this way, I think. We're exploring the northeastern side of Liurnia of the Lakes. Oh my god, that looks like a person. Hello. I wonder why the one in Weeping Peninsula had a bell and the ones here don't. Who put the bell on him? I should be preparing for work tomorrow, but I don't want to. Enjoy the Elden Ring stream. But you do what you gotta do, Tigzar. There's these huge statues here too in this area. What are you doing? Why? Why? What the heck? I'm just trying to help you. I'm trying to get the little skull barnacles things off you. Oh god, he's jumping. I thought maybe that would even one-shot me, but it's not too bad. Man. Too bad there's not like a boss nearby. I wish, you know, if there was a boss nearby, I could like lure it here. Underneath Big Turtle Poop. Or Big Bell Poop. How do I, what? Whoa. Whoa, what? Wait. I didn't even get all of them yet. And he... Huh? I thought I needed to get all of the little skulls on each one of his legs to get him to sit down. Huh. He gave up. He was just like, why is this little ant whacking me? Remembrance duplication. You can duplicate remembrances? I have remembrances though. Why is it saying there's nothing here? I have remembrances. No? Where are the remembrances? Wait, where did my remembrances go? – Huh? Here. Under tools. Remembrance of the grafted, remembrance of the full moon queen. They are here. What part of the map we're doing today? We're still doing Liurnia of the Lakes. North side of Liurnia of the Lakes, and then maybe the south side of Liurnia of the Lakes if we have time. 2 legs is enough for the first one as well? Oh, okay. You're like a zookeeper cleaning a grumpy hippo. Exactly, I have that feeling. Maybe I don't have the right remembrance. Could be. Can't call my horse while I'm on him. Okay, what are we marking this with? What do we mark the other one with? With the same symbol, the house. Okay. What is that supposed to be? There are more of these guys too in this area, in this valley. Basic rule is if it drops a great rune, you need a bell turtle. Bell turtle. So, like, great runes, you can swap for a weapon. You can trade in for a weapon at the round table hold. No! Oh my god, that was close. That should be safe, right? Yeah. And the depth perception sometimes. There's so much glare. My old man eyes combined with the glare. I'm gonna miss everything. Oh, is that a bell? That one has a... I always think that's a freaking girl screaming. Maybe that one has a bell down there. Yeah, that one has a bell on the shoreline here. How do we get to that? We would have to be in the water to get to that. I don't see a spring step anywhere around here. The black-orange thing is yeah, I think it's like a cave entrance. I believe so. We gotta figure out a safe way to get down, though. We either need a spring step or like some sort of teleporter, or my guess is you probably just need to go down through the lake, through the water area. Like if I just stay down in the water area, as long as it's shallow, we could probably get to it. If it's deep, we can't swim. We're trying to become Elden Lord, but we don't know how to swim. Oh, hey, here's another one. Another one. Wolf is the only from protagonist that can swim, yeah. Oh. Excellent. If I were wearing that armor, I would not be able to swim either, yeah. Okay. What do we have here? Oh. Haha! I knew that looked familiar. I thought this was like another building up higher on the cliff. It's just the one that we stopped. It's just the bell tower that we stopped moving earlier, and it's lower ground. Oh man. Kind of love getting lost in Elden Ring though. Is he a jumper too? He has no bell either. It is interesting that some of them have bells. Oh god! I'm so glad that doesn't kill you. That sort of jump, I wouldn't have been surprised if it killed you. That's 2 legs, right? Yep, he's coming. I bet you could get crushed. I bet if you stayed under there, you could get crushed by him. I don't think I want to find out, though. Oh, the shockwave does little damage, but your panic rolling might put you under one of his legs, which kills you. Yeah. Nothing here either. But I will mark this spot on the map. Did I hear something? I thought I heard footsteps. Those are those Minotaur type of things. There's a wall here? What is that sound? Oh, it's just these guys patrolling. They have really loud footsteps. Whoops. I'm punching that thing. More jars. So many jars. And they're absolutely huge too. Where are these guys walking to? There's another one of those Erd tree protectors. They're doing like some sort of pilgrimage to the Erd tree. It's like their Mecca or something. Oh no! You know what? Oh! Oh, I'm backing off a cliff. I was gonna say, you know what? If I enchant my sword, I bet I will one-shot them with the crit. Okay, this is not disaster. Oh shit! Disaster! Wait, this guy's an archer? Oh fuck! Oh my god, the jars! Haha, they're killing each other. Oh my god, he's all the way over here. still one alive. Probably better off dual wielding, but I don't have the... Oh, shit. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead! I was gonna say, I'm probably better off dual wielding, but I don't have the katana, the second katana equipped. I have my buckler, my torch, and my staff right now. What the hell? Why is the stake of Marika so far? Is that a bug? You can get the dagger in the second right-hand slot and switch to it when you pair it. Yes, yes, I'm aware. I just haven't had the chance to upgrade the dagger yet, though. Like, the dagger doesn't actually do more critical damage than the katana right now because it's not upgraded. Why does it... When I die here by the tree, why does it send me to a stake of Marika that is all the way over here? That stake of Marika should not, like, it should not cover this area where I died. That's why I think it's a bug. Okay, we don't need the torch for now. But I don't know if I'm gonna be overburdened if I do this. I'm still medium. Okay, so... These guys are like walking towards the Erd tree. So I need to at least clear some of these guys out before... Noticeably, the backstab actually does less damage than... The backstab does less damage than the front crit. Front crit is 699. Backstab was only 500 something. Oh my god, they're so delayed! It's going bad. Why can I not? I was in a groove and oh, they still don't die. 699 is still not enough. And now these guys are here. Like, in the middle of my boss fight, I'm gonna be... These guys are gonna, like, come up from behind me in the middle of my boss fight, because they're also moving towards the Erd tree. Parry run is still ways away, yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh no! my god. The same shit happening again. The change up, the 2 fast hits and then the slow hit. I just prefer to hide behind the biggest shield and do guard counters. I mean, that's way more consistent, right? But I really enjoy parrying and I like practicing the parry. So I know I wasted a bunch of heals doing the parry stuff, but I think we should be fine. We should be fine. We'll see. I still have my flask as well. I got stuck on something! Oh my god! Woo! Please no. Not like this. Oh my god! 1 hit away! That's the thing about FromSoft games and Dark Souls type of games. Like, you can get so messed up. You can get messed up so hard just from like one small wrong thing happening. You were rooting for the tree? Haha. Magic Shrouding Crack Tier. Okay, so we could potentially use that for our flask. Lightning Shrouding Tier and Holy Shrouding Tier. These are probably all defense stuff, I would guess. Temporarily boosts the power. Oh, it's offense. Temporarily boosts the power of one's magic attacks. Temporarily boosts the power of one's lightning attacks, holy attacks, power of charged attacks. Okay. Hey, wind's howling. Yo, glad to hear it. In this game especially, enemies can punish your mistimed rolls. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's been true for a lot of FromSoft games. They love punishing panic rolls. Okay, well, I'm literally 1 shot. So gonna wear this for a little while. Maybe we'll heal slowly to full. Just need to remember to change it back out next time I can find a chance to heal. You're at this boss in your save, but don't have dual katanas. Yeah, dual katanas are really great DPS. Warming Stone. Oh, we could use Warming Stone. It's fine. We're not gonna die. This game is still more forgiving than Sekiro. I think so too. I think Sekiro is probably harder. Oh yeah, I start with 1 katana and then I found another katana. Like, it's actually kind of difficult to find weapons in this game. You can't just, like, I don't know if you can just go and buy another katana from a merchant. It's possible. You could, like, maybe check the wiki for that. Sekiro fight system is just so good. You found Sekiro easier? I think once you, in my opinion, once you understand and master the Sekiro system, it's easier than this. But I think going from 0 to understanding the system in the first place is harder for Sekiro than for any sort of like Dark Souls or Elden Ring type of game. You haven't found a merchant that sells a katana yet, but want it so bad? Ah, okay. Hey Quill, what's going on, Quill? You can get away with mashing parry. Yeah, I think that's kind of true. Until you play Charmless. Did I miss something? Was there supposed to be something else at the Erd Tree? I feel like... I don't know if my memory is eluding me. Oh, the last Erd Tree... The last minor Erd Tree that we found, there were like those spheres, those scarabs, all around it. This one doesn't really seem to have anything. The only loot that we got was from the protector, the boss. All right, so then let's just go back to this. It would have been way harder, yeah. Sekiro would have been way harder if they made the Charmless mode the default difficulty, where you can't just negate 100% of the damage just by blocking, for sure. That's what really ramps up the difficulty, in my opinion. Charmless. But I mean, it is nice to have newbies have that option, and then once they're more comfortable with the game, then give them the option to go Charmless. For the real challenge. It gives some replayability to the game. Somber smithing stone. That's... Okay, where are we? So we want to explore this edge and then all the way up on this plateau. And I don't know, perhaps we can go down this way, but we might not be able to. Going south first. Oh, we can actually go past this. Down into, oh wait, no, this is where we came up. We came up this way. We came up this way, but we can't get under this cliff. So we need to go to the west edge. Is that an in helmet? It's int and dex. It's int and dex, and I'm also using the in helmet so that I can enchant my katana with magic damage as well. And I mean, Burger King helmet is just badass. It's just hilarious. So there's that bonus too. Yeah, I also prefer the faster combat. Rather than like, with Dark Souls type of games, it can devolve a little bit into just super patient, wait forever. Wait forever until the boss does this one move that is vulnerable. Then you punish him with like 1 or 2 hits after they do that one move, and then you just like never attack again for another 60 seconds and wait for him to do this one move again. So I don't love that kind of gameplay, whereas with Sekiro it's like you aggressively punish a lot of moves just by perfectly parrying and then attacking again. The high tempo is really nice. Yes, exactly, Old Mao. You can play as aggressively as your skill can take you. If you're confident you can parry everything, you just like, you non-stop aggressing. Is that a word? Aggressing? Where was the... What happened on this north side? There's a cliff? Can't get up there? Wait. Wait! I'm so close! Makes it up halfway, I'm so close. I mean, if there was like one more ledge, if there was one or two more ledges, I probably could make it up, but guess not. It's weird that the map doesn't show a cliff here. The map doesn't show a cliff along this northwest edge. Outdated maps, just like in Yarburg. Hey, Cappy Paws, welcome. Totally agree with that, Cappy. Okay. Well then. How are we meant to get up here then? Wait, what is this? Let's go over. Looking at, so obviously this is just a rhetorical question, so don't spoil or answer. But I'm just thinking to myself, but looking at this map, I'm not really sure how I would... They're coming. They're coming. I'm not really sure how I would get up on this higher plateau. Maybe through here? Maybe through here? That could be it. I'm gonna check again. Liurnia cartographers, a master debater. They really are. Yeah, we've been down there already. If we try to go north from here, it's just this wall. Even though it doesn't really show a wall here either. Okay. Alright. So then we will go here next. Right? We go to this Eastern Ryrulkaria gate. Make our way towards the Grand Lift. Just check it out. We've never been there yet. And while we're here, we can see if we can get to this cave. We can see if we can get up this path, maybe along this edge. We can go ride all the way along here and then come up this, excuse me, this way, and then get access to the upper plateau through this corridor. And then we'll also explore, yeah, whatever is over here. What do you think of the NPCs? Yeah, I think they're more interesting. Who dat? I think they're more interesting in this game in Elden Ring than, oh, it's Bach. It's Bach. Than in Dark Souls.
Bach the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Oh, going so soon?
Uh-huh. You got a quest for me?
Please do be safe on your journeys. Bot ready to make...
What did she say again? She talks about the lift, I think, right?
You...
To be without the right.
All that you can do is stand. Still, without even the half-crescents that wish to behold. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. are you?
Oh, she tells you about the coward's passage through the dim cavern, which I think would be this one here. Where did you get D's armor? Spoiler, D kind of died. D died to the thorns of death after you give him the weathered dagger from Fia. So that's how we got him. By the way, did you find the other part of the seal that you found a while back? I haven't yet. I think they said it was to the east. It might be actually in the inventory. Dectus Medallion. The right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Now, I have no idea where that is. All I know is east is Caelid, and east is where the Bestial Sanctum is. So, yeah. Ooh, a knight. Oh, magic knight. Get back here. Why can't I? Oh, bleed. I need to figure out how to crit people after they fall off their horse. Did you try to fight the gargoyle outside the Bestial Sanctum? I did the first time I went there. It was like completely out of the realm of possibility. I haven't tried since, but I don't think we're there yet. We just gotta be faster. I gotta be ready. As soon as I see his horse HP is low, I gotta jump off as soon as I hit him and knock him off his horse. And then gotta be ready. Okay. Where are we? On the west edge? If you don't stop your horse and dismount, it's faster. Yeah, I just did the jumping thing, right? I got a weapon? Oh, I didn't notice. What weapon did we get? Partisan? This one? The spear. Okay. Strength and dex, impaling thrust. In addition to his thrusting attacks, the highly versatile weapon can be swung to sweep through foes. Okay, cool. Yeah, Lucifer, thank you. I wonder how far he would chase me. Oh, there are steps here that you can kind of navigate with your horse. Is he gone? He's still over there, but I think he's tethering. Okay. Where are we now? We don't want to go up there, right? Going up there just goes here, which we already were. It's not very useful for us. Oh? Oh? Okay. Wait. Oh no. Wait, seriously? Getting around that corner is a little... Oh, shit! Alright. I made it! Just to give you flavor of Gargoyle's strength, she is around 90k runes. Ah, okay. Damn. This one has a bell. Okay, we're in the lake now. I want to find a site of grace so that I don't have to manually come down here next time. There should be a site of grace in the start of this cave, right? You'd think. Wait, where the hell's the cave? Here we go. Oh, come on. Up the elevator, maybe? No, down the elevator, not up. Right. Oh, there's a thing there, too. Seriously? Game. Oh, there it is. It's in here. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Away. Where would this go? Where would this even go? There are some important dungeons in Liurnia you don't want to miss. Yeah, I know. I'm not done with exploring Liurnia at all. I think we're gonna wait for this. What do cracked crystals do? Widely found. Pretty common. Apparently. Oh god. I almost just walked off. There's a thing there too? I think I could make this jump, perhaps. Yoink. I guess before I forget, I want to see if I can find... Before I forget, I'm going to see if I can jump into the other passageway as well. Where is that? Where is that? Okay, that's just... I think that's just this one? Yeah, I think it's just this one, right? You wish smaller dungeons were less copy-paste? I mean, the format... I like the... Whoa, where are we? What the... Oh, that's the actual dungeon. Right, the exit of the dungeon is upstairs. Right. Okay. Okay. We're not confused. We're not old and senile. What do you mean? As for the dungeon being copy and paste, I think it does make sense that the format is similar because they want the dungeon boss to be near the site of grace at the beginning of the dungeon. But I understand what you mean. Like, even like the enemies and the aesthetic, the themes are all very, very similar between the dungeons. Which katana is that? It is the Yuchi katana that you start with as a samurai. This one doesn't have any skulls on it. There are all these headless spirits down here too. Maybe you should try to jump on top of it from the cliff. Yeah, I mean, that's actually not a crazy idea, although it's not close enough to the cliff right now. Yeah, I don't really have too many ideas. I'm gonna try hitting it for a little bit, I guess. How come from sometimes it does this? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not even doing it. Oh, there's a spring step here. I didn't see this before. Where is this? There's a spring step here. Okay, so can I mark this spot so I remember? Let's see. What would make me think of a spring step? None of these are really... Oh, horse. Yes. That thing can represent a horse. Holy crap, that's a high one. It's not very obvious. You can't see the spring step column from above the cliff. You can only really see it from the bottom. Okay. So we made it down in the cave. We didn't figure out how to get Belkun to stop moving. Now we're gonna go this way. Holy crap. That was close. Now we want to go rid of this, and we want to try to go like over here somewhere. Did I say Belkun? Yes, I did. I want to go this way. Can you use the step to jump on top of the moving mountain? I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's scripted to only go in one place, which is to where you won't die, to the top of the mountain. I don't think you'll be able to maneuver after you use the spring step to like go away from the intended spot. I'm not gonna try to get on top. That's not true. You do control where you go? Okay. I mean, I haven't really had much, I haven't noticed it, or I haven't at least tried very much. I mean, I don't really care about getting inside the bell tower thing right now. You know, because those things don't seem like... So far, I've entered 3 or 4 of them already, and I haven't been able to do anything. with any of them. So it's not that interesting to me. You always jump in the direction your horse head is facing. Okay. We can always go back to it later, guys. But yeah, like I said, it's not super interesting to me because we've never been able to do anything in one of those. Looks like we might actually be able to go up this way. According to the scroll from vendor, you're supposed to be able to copy remembrances you get from bosses. Right. The other two that I went in today had remembrance duplication. They were remembrance duplication, but it didn't show me having any options of duplicating any of the remembrances that I already have. What? Oh. I tried to punch them. Oh, shit! I'm almost infected by the frenzy. I mean, not that close. Not almost. But they have frenzy. Yikes. Did it say that you can copy remembrances you've already used up? I don't remember, to be honest. How would you copy something that you've already used up? Concept seems a bit foreign to me. Yellow Ember. Here's a spring step. Wait, what? Excuse me? Fuck. This area has, like, madness. God damn it. That whole area is like... Oh man, and I'm spawning here, so... That whole area has madness, like, all the time. I was just riding through the area. I wasn't getting hit by the rats, and my madness counter was just going up. Congratulations on 200 deaths, whee! No, I didn't notice it. I did not notice until I got freaking infected. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a problem. I have a lot of runes there too. I think I have maybe more than enough to level up, because I had a lot earlier. I didn't level up. I had was like 1,000 away. All right. I'm looking for stuff that... Some sort of consumable that would stop the madness, but none of these that I have stop madness. We could try crafting. Poison buildup, blood loss, robustness. What is robustness? Resistance to blood loss and frostbite. Okay. Nope. So I guess it's gonna be like focus. Yeah, focus. Your resistance to sleep and bouts of madness. The higher the number, the lower your susceptibility. So it's focus that would defend against madness. Okay. So at least we can... Oh, I forgot to take this. Anything that gives focus? It would be like something like this. Raises immunity, raises vitality, but we don't have anything that gives focus. Yeah, I don't have cookbooks for the madness medicine, it seems. I would have to figure out which one. I mean, the merchants are probably selling it somewhere. At least we could see if... Focus, 24. This is pretty low focus. Our old samurai starting armor has 42 focus, 55 focus, 76 focus. Alright, we're wearing a cassette tape. 14, 17, 17. Our starting armor actually has a lot. 31, 31 focus. 39 focus. Sorcerer leggings. Oh. Got new fashion. Okay. At least have some madness protection. Hopefully. While we try to recover our souls. Ow. They're guarding the road over there. Oh, that's the road to the Grand Lift. Okay. We didn't go that way. We came up this way. They're the freaking rats. Where does the madness start? Now, here. Oh, you start hearing that sound. Oh my god, it's so fast. It's so fast. I mean, what the hell? Again? Where? What the? It comes in bouts. How do we control it? Even if I'm in an area where the madness stops affecting me, in like several seconds later, it'll start affecting me again. It's not the rat. No, I don't think it's the rat. See, it's this passive area effect that's causing the rats to be infected with madness in the first place. If the rat hits you, we do become infected, or our madness bar does go up if we get hit by the rats, but pretty sure if the rats are dead, I would still be getting the madness. But with the rats dead, we can definitely explore a little bit more. Let's try to figure out what exactly is the cause. There's a sound. When the madness affects us, there's a pretty loud sound. We're safe up here still. Earthly flower. I wonder if it's like some sort of plant. Something in the environment. Okay. You know what I want to do? I want to use my souls. I want to use my souls, but I don't want to kill these freaking rats again. Because very likely, if I keep venturing into this area, I'm going to die. God. Come on. Site of Grace. There's got to be a Site of Grace by the Grand Lift. There has to be. Maybe not around the entrance, it seems, but maybe inside? Let's go inside. Dragon wound priest. Is that a hint that we're about to fight a dragon? Yes, here we go. The guidance of grace. You're so beautiful. I need 400-ish. We go. How much HP am I getting from this? 44. Okay. 44. It's there somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree, an ancient tunnel. The game really tries to help you. Really tries to help you with the alternate path in case you don't have the two halves of the thing. All right. Let's go back. Talk to Milena option is there? Damn it. Not paying enough attention. Chat always sees.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
I feel like she said nothing. I mean, she said some words and some sentences, but I feel like I took nothing away from that. Like there's some remnants of Queen Marika in this area. What? I can't even get her to repeat what she said. Probably because I just completely don't understand the context of maybe if you already know the lore, you know, perhaps if you already know the lore, then it makes some sense what she's talking about, but yeah. No, why? Fat fingered that. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. Queen Marika, known homewrecker. Alright, we're just sprinting through this. There's the sound. It didn't start increasing my madness right away. Shit, where are we going? Frenzied Flame Village. They're all mad. Wait. Frenzied Cookbook. Oh, God. Holy shit. Holy shit. Gangbang, but I got the item. Worth it. I mean, we only had 50 runes. 50 runes, so who cares? You didn't see it? It was on your screen? I probably just didn't notice. Frenzied Cookbook. Clarifying boluses. That what we want? Alleviates madness buildup. Crystal cave moss. Ugh. I don't have this. I don't really want to go and get it either. Major old man eyes, yeah. I feel like this could totally be like, imagine if the thing that caused frenzy was like the freaking Erd tree, and chat's like, you didn't see it? It was on your screen. It's on your screen. Why don't you see it, Shin? Imagine if it was the Erd tree. Maybe it's this thing in this tower. Oh, it is. It's the Eye of fucking Sauron. Oh. Holy shit. Shin would be an awful Frodo, yeah. That's the Lord of the Ring reference I was talking about in a past chat. Ah, okay. Okay, let's do some experiments. So it's not like I can look away from it. Oh, I can... Oh, looking away from it doesn't work, but if I break the line of sight, it works. See? It's doing its thing, but I'm not getting mad. Oh. He's beginning to believe. So it's not about whether I can see it, it's whether it can see me. Very, okay. Okay then. And it is in this tower. Okay, so first things first, let's go to that tower, see if we can turn that thing off. Is that where the Elden Ring is? No. The one true ring. Frenzy Flaming Tower. Yellow Ember. What does Yellow Ember do? It's just crafting material. Yeah. How do we drink through that Burger King helm? I have no idea. You gotta throw the Elden Ring in the Volcano Manor. You look so mad already with this outfit, so it should just negate the whole thing. In Volcano Manor, they have messages telling try throwing Elden Ring. Oh shit! Can it still make me go mad here? Howl of Shabriri. Is this madness related to the Shabriri grapes? Howl of Shabriri shrieks, building up madness in nearby foes. Incantation originating from the maddening three fingers releases a maddening shriek that causes madness buildup in foes nearby. This incantation also causes madness buildup in the caster and makes enemies more likely to target them. It is said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Shabriri, the most reviled man in all history. Shabriri! I hear sounds up here. Am I going mad? Oh, it's all these. There's so many freaking. Oh, I am building up madness. If I stand here, though. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. So when you go mad, it does like about 50% of my HP. You mad, bro? Yes. Very. Okay. Wow. Now it's like, that's another level. Now it's another reason why the madness symbol is an eye symbol. You know? But it makes so much more sense now. Also, they shoot yellow orange madness from their eyes too, yeah. Where do I need to stand for it to not see me? Wait, it didn't knock me off the stairs though. The mat. Hey, hey! Did we just find a? Did we find a loophole there? Normally, when you get mad, it staggers you, but it didn't. It didn't stagger me when I was on the ladder, not the stairs, but the ladder. I still lost HP. Yes, I realized that. We lost HP, but we didn't get staggered though. Does killing all of these things make it stop showing up? Please, tell me it did. Oh? Oh? I think it did. Well, that's interesting. Why would it do that? Killing all the mad... Killing all the mad people caused the thing to not show up anymore. Yeah, they were channeling it somehow. But I thought it was the thing that was making them mad. Oh shit. Oh my god. I thought it was the Eye of Sauron that was making them mad, but it was like almost like a feedback loop. The Eye of Sauron made them mad, but at some point they were so mad that they channeled more madness to cause the Eye of Sauron. They didn't seem like they were chanting anything, you know? They just seemed like they were agonizing in madness. So like Twitch chat, yeah, exactly. That's the first giant I've seen with a helmet on, I think. Oh, he just cast spells. He's a smart giant. Did you meet Azur, Alzur? Nope, I have not. I've heard mentions of him though. Not using a horse in a fight you can is a mistake. Nah, we can't roll. We can't roll when we're on a horse. It'll just be much easier for us to get hit. And I don't think, even if it's easier, even if sometimes horse combat is easier, like especially for like dragons, right? I think horse combat is easier. Sometimes it makes it too easy. It's not as fun. This looks very similar to a tower that we found in the Weeping Peninsula with the 3 turtles, the 3 spirit turtles that we had to kill in order to gain access to this tower. Converted Fringe Tower. Oh. May erudition light the way. No, I didn't mean to do that. We have the erudition. Where did we get the erudition thing? We got this from somebody. The seal on the rise opened! God. We're big brain. Not really. They basically tell you what to do. Like, in Dark Souls, in previous Dark Souls games, I feel like they wouldn't have this here. They wouldn't have this here. They would maybe name the temple like Erudition, Temple of Erudition or something. They wouldn't have this message, and they would just like let you guess. But this game is a little bit easier. Oh, we got it from Thops. Okay. For dragons, I use the horse to get back to them after reposition and then rest on foot. Yeah, that's a good strategy too. It's the standard mage tower in the lands between. No other mage towers are legally allowed by the Erd Tree. Huh. You happen to have the headpiece on too? You must wear specific helms for it to work here? Oh my god. Oh, okay. We just got lucky then. We just got mad lucky. I don't even know where the seal was. It said seal like at the top of this place? Maybe in one of these corridors? But probably just blocks you from... Oh, here? Friendly? Not friendly. Not friendly. Was that like frost? It's like a security system or something? I'm not getting damaged by it. I'm not getting damaged or any sort of status effect by it. It's weird. This blocking the door you just walked through. Oh, okay. See, being a Burger King pays off. Oh, no. Oh, that was a joke, not a correct lore? Okay. See, I don't know. I have no idea. I think there's so much mystery surrounding the lore of these sort of games that I could believe it. This chest is already open. Cannon of Haima and Gavel of Haima. Cannon of Haima. That sounds strong. 25 int required. Lobbed an explosive magic projectile in an arc. Charging enhances potency. Drawn from the Conspectus of Haima, the adjudicator of the Academy. The adjudicator of the Academy. The adjudicator of the Academy. This sorcery employs might as a means to quell conflict. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria creates a magical great hammer and slams it down. Allows one follow-up attack. Drawn from the scholarly conspectus of Haima, the adjudicator of the Academy, this sorcery employs might as a means to quell conflict. Bonk time, yeah. The gavel does insane poise damage? Oh. I mean, I would need 25 int. To get this. Still pretty far away. It's 13 levels away if I wanted to go for some of this stuff. Pivot to Dex Int build? Maybe. Maybe when we can reset our stats. I think there was was there a possibility of Renala gives you the possibility to be reborn? Right? Oh man, we're far though. We don't have anywhere to teleport to. 40 and 60 are soft caps. There's something else more south of here? There is. Still... No, this was part of the same building. Right? I think this is just part of the same building. I was on that balcony previously. Hold on one sec. Okay. So there's a potential path back down, but we don't need to go back down. We've been down there. That's to the Black Knife Catacombs. Just taking a look, making sure. Yeah, there's that knight. This is the Black Knife Catacombs, so no reason to go down here. Torrent? Easy. Easy, boy. Okay. Alright, good. You know, what the hell are these things? Are these like tombstones for giants? Why are there so many of these things in the lands between? And why do they stick out from like the mountainside? That's gotta be like artificially made, not natural, right? Oh, you missed the Sekiro playthrough. Yeah, Sekiro was really freaking good. I totally wouldn't mind, like, doing more boss runs and streaming them in Sekiro. The boss rush mode that they added about a year ago, that was really good. This area is kind of empty, huh? Oh wait, what's this? So much for being empty! What is happening? They're casting like darts. Oh my god, it just... Oh shit. Oh no. Dude. They're freaking, they see. Holy shit. Not good. I'm kind of out of heals. There's like only 1 or 2 left. Oh man. Frenzy Flame Stone. Eye of Yaloof. Eye of Yaloof is a item necessary to craft the anti-frenzy thing. Yeah, Noxfrags, I've beaten Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro. And I played a little bit of Dark Souls 2. Time to equip this again. I remember the first time they killed me, I promised I'd never go back to that area again. Yeah. That was not good. Definitely too close to call. Or too close for comfort, I should say. Okay. So... I mean, I have no heals left. I could go to the Frenzied Village, but I'd probably die there with no heals. That was the tower that has Eye of Sauron, so this is another tower? Or no, this is just a wall. This is just a wall that's surrounding the Frenzied Flame Village. You can travel here. Anything? There's an item. Rewarded! Oh, shit! No! God. Oh my god. Hey! He gave us some heals, I think. Somehow we got 2 heals. Oh man. Still fucking rats there. I don't want to use my heals though. Okay. Can we backstab rats? Nope. Nice. Oh, that's it? That's the item hiding behind here? Ah. And it even had like the good item visual. Yeah, A2. I could fast travel and get my heals. But the fast travel would take me back here. And it's kind of far. We have 4 heals now. We should be fine. Yeah, shield was good against those rats. You can just block counter them quite easily. Or guard counter them. It was 3 eyes of the Loof. Yes, it was 3 of them. Oh, hey. Note, the Lord of Frenzied Flame. The Lord of Frenzied Flame. Beneath Lindell, the capital, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the 3 fingers, who holds us in thrall. Man, this 3 fingers seems pretty evil. There was that one house with like 10 of them. Pretty squishy though. But some of them have range. Don't want to end up underestimating these guys. Flash P, that's amazing. Not if they're all thumbs. Which one was the house that had the item in it? It was this guy. So I killed all of those. Hugging that house. That sound. It's on the other side of the wall. I think it's like by the minor herb tree. Don't have to worry about that too much. Whoops. Whoops! Let's go. Hello. Let's go. Oh, shit. I should have known. They're not... They're not normal soldiers. Hello. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. I was hoping to stab both of them at the same time. That crit heal is actually so nice. Chabriri's Woe. Could be... Didn't see if it was a helmet or what, but like... Crit heal allows you to basically miss a parry and then get that health back when you miss a parry. So you don't have to be like 100% with your parries. What are you wearing? It's my anti-frenzy set. Like, I just picked the armors that have the highest focus stat because this area has a lot of frenzy. That was also before I figured out how to get rid of the Eye of Sauron. Or what the Eye of Sauron... What was even causing the frenzy in this area. But yes. Yes, who needs fashion? Hey, Cheek. Will I reveal any upcoming cards? I don't think so, because there's very limited cards, and I already revealed one for the last expansion. Are you excited for Elden Ring 2? I mean, there's gonna be DLC for this game first, right? But yeah, anything Elden Ring related, I'm pretty excited for. This game has been a lot of fun so far. In my opinion, better than any of the Dark Souls games that I've played, but not better than Sekiro. Ah, Lord Vike, it seems that you are no lord after all. Then where is he, our true lord? Our lord of frenzied flame? In the bottom, at the bottom of the capital, I guess? We beg of you... Oh shit, what did she say? May chaos take the world. We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. Dude, that sounds really wrong. Incinerate all that distinguishes things from this world. Sounds like communism, almost. Huh? Oh, Vike! Oh, man. Trying to parry him, but maybe not worth it. Gotta be careful of the madness. Fuck. Oh, the shout! And he's giving himself madness too. I'm about to die to this madness proc. Ooh, clutch! The clutch parry. No. We're so dead. We're so dead. Woo! Nope, that doesn't work. Can't parry jumping attacks apparently. Flame proc madness. Is this PvP? No, it's not PvP. It's just an NPC. We got invaded by an NPC. I'm playing offline. I'm gonna beat him with parry. Oh my god, oh my god. Stuck! That weapon is a PvP monster though? Oh, yeah? Eye of Sauron doesn't respawn, right? If this thing respawns, I'll be so mad. Don't mind me. Oh, there it is. Invisible horse barrier. Alright, let's go. Oh! It's already here. What? What is that? What is that? What is he doing there? Fuck! He one-shot me! I wasn't full though, but my madness counter was up. Oh man, sniped. Yeah, that laser beam. That laser beam is hard to dodge because the travel on it is so fast. You can't wait for him. You can't really wait for him to start shooting it, because by the time you see him start shooting it and you start to roll, it's already hit you. There's no travel time for that friggin' laser. You didn't check the trinket you just found. Oh yeah, the Shabriri head thing. Is it talisman? Constantly attracts enemy aggression. Shabriri's woe. Oh, this is one of the starting talismans that you can have. It is said, disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. Ugh. The corners of his mouth are upturned. The corners of his mouth are upturned in almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. It is said that the man named Shabriri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander. And with time, the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. The crime of slander, eh? Did he at least get 3 profit? I wish Gulo was here. He would be so proud. I am here. Are you proud of me, Gulo? This is a long long run back, though, to this boss. I have faith this time. Missed everything. I'm about to go mad. Need to stay at full health. Revenge. Festering fingerprint Vike has died. Fingerprint grape. Vike's war spear. I wonder if I can feed the fingerprint grape to Hyetta. Wait, what did I get from him? Other than the fingerprint grape. Eyeball of the Night Vike in flamed yellow. Oh, jeez. Seared with a repulsive fingerprint. Burn akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Cool. Weathered straight sword. I feel like I didn't have this earlier. Is that what we got? Straight sword with a no, he uses a spear. Straight sword with a rather short but wide blade. Simple to wield, it was known as the sword of the people. Though the Erdtree styling is still visible, time has not been kind to this sword, and now merely a shadow of its former self. Vike's War Spear is what we got. War Spear singed and blistered by fingers. Used by Vike, Knight of the Round Hold Table. He was a Knight of the Round Table Hold. He was a Knight of the Round Table Hold. Like Vike himself, it has been tormented by the yellow flame of frenzy from within. Unique skill. I think this is maybe the first time I've ever seen something called a unique skill. Imbue the spear with a flame of frenzy and leap forward, plunging into the ground and setting off a maddening explosion. This skill inflicts both the enemy and the user with madness. Damn. He was a lord, yeah, Lord Vike. But not an Elden Lord, right? He was just a lord. We need more stats to use this. I need 9 more faith to use this. Yeah, so there's no frenzy explosion because I don't have the stats. Womp womp womp. Running R2 of this weapon, multiple instances of madness buildup. Oh. Oh. Cool. Like a charge. Madness doesn't do much in PvE. I see. It also catches rolls, yeah. It was catching rolls against me in that fight. Cool though. Good stuff. Okay, there's a building up here. Oh, I have you loot. Oh, nice. Sacred Tear? Finger Maiden Fillet. Finger Maiden Robe. Finger Maiden Shoes. Sacred Tear. Sight of Grace. She's dead already. Damn, we never got to talk to her. Now you could be a Finger Maiden, yeah. Seeds. Robe worn by maidens who served the two fingers. The maidens lived to serve a chosen tarnished, sharing their guidance and the wisdom of the two fingers. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together, or at least such was the promise long ago. Finger Maiden shoes. What do they excel at? Magic, fire, lightning, holy resist? Okay. So I think we're done with the frenzied area, right? I think this is probably just all the frenzied area, so let's go back to physical stuff. Hey Barnabas, it's going well. We have explored most of the north area of Liurnia of the Lakes, like this whole area today. And we've just fought Vike, the invader. Had some good parries against him. And we're also gonna explore the lift area now. Came through here, came up here, and then, yeah. Maybe we go for some fashion souls and switch from Burger King helmet? But I like the Burger King helmet. Burger King helmet is fashion souls. What do you mean? Oh, I haven't read this before. Helm depicting entwined twins of gold and silver. The two known as D are inseparable twins. Yeah, so he does have a twin. They are of two bodies and two minds, but one single soul, right? Okay. Perhaps this armor longs to find its way to the other D. Okay, so we have read this, but on this other armor stuff, just not on the helm. Dude, this looks good though. I mean, this is good. This is freaking good. But then we lose the intelligence. We lose the intelligence, we lose the dex. But we look like D. This honestly looks a lot better. I finished Raid of the Car. I'm right now on the Erd tree here in the same area. I see you were in the dungeon besides. Did you find the special secret there? Wait, this one? Yeah, we did. Normal size head now, yeah. You also get some stamina back, some HP back. We get a lot of HP back from not wearing that helmet, yeah. Okay. I think that's all there is up here, right? Seems like so. Is the map still expanding? Yes, White Fox. Yesterday we got teleported to the volcanic manor and the map expanded again. It's probably not even at its max size, and there's the underground as well. We're wearing a conjoined twin armor, yeah, basically. Okay, so we are checking out. We're checking out this area. We're gonna go back down along the cliff, along the coastline, or the cliffside. Checking out this area. You're wearing the Burger King mask because you're a mage. Nice, yeah. What the hell is this? It's a land bat? Somber smithing stone, excellent. Isn't it broad daylight? How are bats out and about in broad daylight? Okay, we look significantly less cursed now. Yeah, no pointer. No pointer even wanting me to switch from that Burger King helmet since the beginning of this stream. I'm gonna freaking ride off a cliff trying to kill this bat. Have you activated any Great Runes? I have. I have activated the Godric's Great Rune. Oh god. But I've never used it. I've never used it because I have a very limited number of rune arcs. I have, I think, 3 rune arcs now. And so it only lasts until you die. So I've been wanting to save it and not waste it. There is like this huge waterfall slash dam slash structure there. It's pretty cool. Supposedly an entrance to a cave down there. Oh yeah, I can't buff the magic weapon now, so I need to get rid of that. That's kind of pointless for me now. Although I don't know how much the buff was doing. The buff was adding, I think it was adding roughly about 20 damage a hit. And so like it's, if you're hitting a lot, then it's good. Because like I think normal hits for me are like 100 something. But if you're critting, if you're mostly doing parry plus crit, then the 20 damage a hit isn't that big of a deal because you're critting for like 600. And you're just going from 600 to 620 because of the magic buff. At least from my experiments. It's not. I did this test off stream yesterday. When I was farming the Mausoleum Knight outside of the Black Knives cavern or catacombs. When you parry and riposte, my damage went from 600 to 620. And then if I do regular hits, it goes from like 100 to 120. Probably just a heal, but just want to check. It scales off of int like other spells. Ah, okay. The great runes you select at Graces don't expire upon death. Rune arcs do, so you can permanently keep Godric's rune on and switch between others. Rune arc is a separate buff. So on the top left of my screen, I have Godric's rune equipped there, right? So is it on right now? Because I don't think it's on. When I equipped it, there was no stats there. So you're saying I need to use a rune arc one time to activate the rune, and then I'll never miss it. Hey, speaking of rune arcs, there's one. The game's trying to tell you something. Using rune arc activates the great rune, and the great rune equipped doesn't do anything at all. Okay. It's the way down again. Oh shit. I understand. You don't lose the Great Rune. I understand you don't lose the Great Rune. You only lose the Rune Arc, but I have 4 Rune Arcs. So, but like, if you use a Rune Arc and then you die, there's not any buff remaining, right? There's no passive latent buff from the Great Rune that's remaining after you die. So, I don't want to waste one of my 4 Rune Arcs when I don't really even need it. Maybe I would use it when I'm close to beating a tough boss and I've got it down and I feel like I have a chance of beating it, then I would use a Rune Arc there. Elm Church. Another sacred tier. Dude, our heals, like, our heals are massive now. We probably almost heal our full bar with all these freaking sacred tiers. These don't require like 2 or 3 like the golden seeds do. You can always get more rune arcs by helping other players with bosses. Early bosses usually always have people requesting help. If you win, you get a rune arc. Yes, thanks. I have been told that you can get rune arcs from co-oping with other people. I'm just a natural hoarder. What can I say? There hasn't been too much that I felt like I needed to use Rune Arc on. Like, what's the most we've ever died to a boss? Other than Margit, which we were severely under-leveled for. I don't know,
What
like...
do you need? I don't want any trouble.
10? Less? Hey, Crozier. Crucible Knight was like... It took me like 30 minutes. So however many deaths in 30 minutes to Crucible Knight. Good to see you, Crozier. Crucible Knight was a freaking... Oh yeah, Bell-Bearing Hunter. Bell-Bearing Hunter was probably the hardest after Margit. That one was very hard. Hey, more rune arcs. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook. Bone Great Arrow. I'll buy some arrows. Rift Shield.
All done? Well,
The bewitching branch is interesting.
You again don't want any trouble.
Bewitching branch. Oh, this is also something that you can start with, right? One of the options for your starting keepsake. You get like 5 of these. Uses FP to charm pierced enemy. Tree branch blessed with an incantation of unalloyed gold. Craftable item. Pierce a foe using FP to turn them into a temporary ally. The Empyrean Michaela is loved by many people. Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affection. How many Shabriri grapes have you found? I've given her 2 so far, and I also have... I have the one from Vike now. The fingerprint grape. Should I give it to her now? Where is she? She's like... Muriel. Wait, Muriel? It's not the same person as the annoying mage that we fought here, right? There's Hyetta. Wait, there's another merchant here? Oh, that's not a merchant. Huh. Are these the rock skin dudes? Oh yeah, they are. The rock skin dudes. This guy just doesn't care. Face tank. Muriel is the turtle pope. Ah, right. Twin set, nice, yeah, Harlan. Actually got better fashion today than yesterday. What is down here? Who are you? Oh, a little bit of magic, alright. Okay. Oh, can't parry that. This guy looks very colorful. Almost looks like a parakeet. I wish there were more Crucible Knights in this game. Jesus. Pretty freaking tanky. Oh no, that was so fast. I was not expecting the poison to build up that quickly. I was just gonna tank it a little bit. There will be? Nice. Okay. I think what we do is we go look for the cave and we just go to the entrance of the cave. I don't want to finish up Liurnia just yet. I don't want to leave Liurnia just yet. But I'm just going to go find the entrance to the cave and then we can probably have a site of grace there and not have to worry about making it back here on foot. We might have 3 golden seeds now. I see a site of grace. Smithing stone. Oh wow, the poison actually did a lot. Like under half now. I have not done any of Western Liurnia yet, correct. Oh, check this. Check this golden seed thing. Still not enough. Okay, we're at the entrance of the cave. Okay. One last thing I want to check is... I didn't even see a ladder. Not gonna lie, Drewski, I did not even see a ladder. I am gonna check this coastline here. And then we'll be done. With this area. There's an invisible... Oh my god. There's an invisible thing there again. In the distance. One of those scarab things. How do I go the other way? Huh? Dude, what's up with this map? Why is this map so confusing? Hey, Jomsick, what's going on? Okay. Is that a Yuchikitana? It is. I'm Legend. That's what I've been using. +7 right now. I'm doing great. I'm sick. We beat a few bosses today. Just like no story bosses, but just a few medium level bosses, I'd say. Done a lot of exploration, found some cool stuff. Oh no! How would you rate Elden Ring? I would give it like an 8.5 or 9 out of 10. I was saying yesterday I really like the open world exploration part of this game. I like the bosses, I like the difficulty level, the challenge. What I probably think could be improved is just the combat type. I personally like Sekiro combat type a lot more than Dark Souls combat type. But Dark Souls combat type is still enjoyable. And you can tell I really like the Sekiro stuff because I've been trying to parry as much as I can in this game. And parry is like really crucial, really big part of the Sekiro playstyle. I haven't tried co-op, no. How many bosses are in the game? I'm not sure. I have not spoiled myself in that regard. I mean, I don't know what exactly do you... I guess you count everything that has a name, like a bar at the bottom of your screen when you fight it as a boss. Yeah, this map is weird. So I technically am on this part of the map that I was trying to get to, but it's like not anywhere close to the same level of elevation as here. Not all are unique. Let's see. 34 great enemies, 47 mini bosses. Among them are reskins, and there's much more. Yeah. It's a lot. That is a lot. Compared to stuff like... Even compared to a game like Sekiro, I don't think you've got like... Sekiro doesn't have like 81 bosses. Sekiro has maybe like 20 something, maybe 30 something bosses. Not all bosses are created equally, that's for sure. Is that a crab? Oh, no, it's not. It's just like some random lightning strike area. There's always these plants, these fulgur blooms, where the random lightning strike area happens. What I do like more in DS Elden Ring is the variety. Oh god, more shrimps! More prawns! Is the variety in builds and playstyles. As much as I like the fighting combat in Sekiro, it's not as diverse. And the Spirit Emblem system has room for improvement. Sure, the Spirit Emblem system probably has a little bit of room for improvement. I don't mind, like, I guess it depends on what kind of player or personality you have when it comes to what you mentioned about variety in builds and playstyles. Like, for me, I don't need that much variety in build and playstyle. I feel like Sekiro already provides enough of that with things like the arm attachment, like the different arm attachments that you can use. That can be part of your variety or personalized, customized build. And I just like, and you can tell, like, even in a game like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, when I played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, I'm not really fully utilizing the variety, all the variety that they allow you to have. Like, I'm not really using many spells. Like, I think it's a good thing that the options are there, that players can use spells, can use summons to affect the difficulty and ease of their playthrough. I personally don't feel like I need it, but I think it's good for the game to have. You really only use fireworks? I mean, you can use a lot of other stuff. I used Mist Raven for fun. What else did I use? I mean, I used Shuriken, Mist Raven, fireworks. There's the whistle for some of the bosses. Spear. Spear was fun. I used Spear for, like, Guardian Monkey. Okay, we're coming around the west side now. Okay, let's go. Let's take it back a notch. Let's go all the way back here and start exploring from this side. Neo 2 has a ton of variety. Ton of weapons, like, and each weapon has so many different options and builds. I would say Neo 2 has, like, by far the most variety in terms of playstyle of any of the games that we've talked about so far. It's not a FromSoft game technically, but bats, please. Not the freaking bats. I need a light. I've already gone around the corner? Really? Okay. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, okay. 80% Miri? Dude, I'm gonna go back. Okay, the plan is to do this. I know there's 2 levels, right? I'm gonna do this, go here, all the way to here, and then come back. I'm just following the cliffside, right? I'm actually trying to look for dungeon entrance. I'm just following the cliffside to see if there's a opening on this right-hand side of the cliff. You skipped a dungeon near the shack in the canyon with those big poison dragon-like balls. You mean like here somewhere? This one? This one, I know that it's there. I just don't want to go in it yet. It feels like later game. Unless another one that I missed. Yeah, I know I skipped that. I'm gonna do it like later. Purified ruins. I feel like I've been here before. Oh, yes, I have. I need to go more west, more downhill towards the water. This is the one I want. I guess I might have been here too. I remember. I think this is the actual prawn that I fought. The first one that I saw and fought was probably right off of here. So yeah, that's covered. All right, let's go back. Go down again to the lower level this time. Prawn? Why? Is that not right? You wouldn't call that a prawn? So I went up last time. This time we'll check down here. There's a jellyfish over there. Hey, is this? Hey, here we go. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anything out here. Jellyfish normally indicates secrets. Huh. At nighttime to help you see that there's something there, make you want to go there. Oh no. Oh no. It's a freaking poison dungeon. No. Why? Pain and oh no, and these things cast spells too. There's even like freaking poison. Aye. Oh, and there's no horse. Fuck, man. Well, I guess this is my life now. Okay. I probably missed a bunch of shit, but I'm out. Is that a steak? Poison floor, poison enemies, poison mist, poison spells. We need a poison Eye of Sauron too. He laughed so hard when in an interview with Miyazaki where someone asked him why he puts these poison swamps in all the Soul games, and he just said, "I can't help myself, I love them so much." Yeah, I've heard that too, that he really likes the freaking poison swamps. How do I tell if I'm still poisoned? Well, I guess my HP is going down. Oh! Oh! The counter! The counter to poison! Just crit things! Just crit things to heal. Oh, that's a boss gate. At least it doesn't kill you instantly. Yeah. Not like death or madness. It's way worse, I guess. Okay. I skipped a lot of this area? Yeah, I know. Clean Rot Night. Does he inflict poison? I don't think so. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not like an impaling. When he's in that position, he's gonna like do a little push. Oh, or not. Oh, he is inflicting. His right hand weapon inflicts poison. I haven't parried him once yet. Oh, and there it is. Oh, shit! That's a new status. The Scarlet Rot. Oh, what does that do? What does the Scarlet Rot do? Parry God demands the parry, yeah. This is the first time I've gotten Scarlet Rotted. Make you run through this, huh? Maybe we could fight like over here? It's a bigger area. Yeah! Alright. Much better start. Holy, that's a lot of his HP. I mean, his weapons aren't actually giving me a status. So how did I get the Scarlet Rot? Special attack, maybe. Yes! Like 1 pixel of health? Oh no, dead. He dead! Winged Sword Insignia! It was 3 parries. 3 parries and a couple of extra hits. Not bad. Might be a little bit over level for this area, but the parry always makes it fun. Winged what? Insignia? Winged Sword Insignia. Raises attack power with successive attacks. A talisman depicting a raised prosthetic blade. An honor bestowed upon the knights who fought alongside Melania the Severed. First time I've heard her called Melania the Severed. Raises attack power with successive attacks. The wings symbolize Melania and her undefeated prowess, though she never knew relief from the accursed rot she was born into. I was born in the rot. Her blade was forever beautiful and relentless. Parry God has been pleased. Yes, indeed. Woo. Okay. I mean, I missed a lot of this dungeon. I kind of just ran through it. Do we really want to freaking... Do we really want to explore this dungeon? Okay. We'll take a quick look, I suppose. Take a quick look. God. Do we have, like... Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. I'm probably being very stingy, only crafting 2 of them for now. Okay. Where do we want to go? There's no path there. Okay, so last time we fell down here and we went this way, through that big flower. We went that way. That was where the path to the boss. So let's go here first. Budding cave moss. Down we go. Oh, God. We're like all covered in green guck now. Serpent arrow, golden rune, and we got the sage set. Oh, what the hell is this? That's not a bat. Oh my God. I thought this was a bat. That is like some siren harpy weird thing. Time to use soap, yeah. We need to use soap. The Sage set. Sage robe. Thick burgundy robe, attire of the wise sages who were deemed heretical. Evidence that the wearer was driven from town. We got some type of arrows too, I think. Think you should talk to someone on the round table urgently? Okay, I'll go back after this. Remind me. Wow. Oh, we don't actually heal for that much more. I thought after using 2 Sacred Tears we'd be healing for a ton more. But I also, my HP bar is also higher. Okay. Go away. Poison mist. I'm totally lost now. Is this... Oh, this is where I was. I was already here. Are we done? Archospores and giant bats? Yeah. I feel like we shouldn't be done yet. That was a very small dungeon. I really don't want to go down there, man. Okay, take a quick gander. What is this? This is just poison. This is just where we started. That's all. I think we're done. Unless I mixed, like, a hidden wall or something. Okay, time to get the hell out of here. No? Okay, goodbye. Good riddance. Okay, so round table? Let's get rid of this, or we accidentally switched to it. Brother Corbin is still not back. There's nobody in this room anymore. D is dead, Brother Corbin is gone, and Rodriga moved to the blacksmith room.
Greedy, you here for spirit?
She still has this prompt about
I can hear it from across the wing, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself.
What is a malison?
You should keep your distance. I know you should.
Fia! Fia, come back! Give me a hug, Fia. Come back. Have we visited Albinaric Village yet? Just a tiny little bit. I got the this Site of Grace there, but I didn't really explore it.
Where have you been? I took youth, no matter. It's all to stay out your own.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh, we're OP now. Oh man. We just upgraded this 4 levels? Maybe 3? Holy crap. This is still closed. Hello, Roger.
Ah, hello. My examination is complete.
Nice.
Here's the knife print back, with my thanks.
Nobody says anything about me looking just like D.
Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives.
Yeah?
Lunar Princess Rani.
Lunar
One of the
Princess
children
Rani.
born to King Consort Radagon and his first wife, Renala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will
Laid
have
bare,
the answers
eh?
I've sought for so long.
Laid bare. How do you expect me to procure this death mark on her flesh? Giggity. Hi, Necros. Hey, what's going on? Where's your Burger King helm? Yeah, we switched it. Radahn, Ronnie, Rykard are siblings. What? No spoilers, please, Maestro. I don't know if that's true or not. Sophia gave you a dagger that ended up killing D, and then you dress up as him and get hugs from her. This is all very creepy. Yeah, yeah.
I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals, from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once. But I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born.
Huh. Wait, so Roger... Really? I missed the part where Roger said that those 3 are siblings. Radahn, Ronnie, and Rykard? I missed that. I must have zoned out for a second if he said that. Okay, gotcha, yeah. So, Radahn, Ronnie, and Rykard, their parents are Renala and Radagon. This family has like a freaking obsession with R names. There are 5 R's in that family. Also, how do you guys spell Renala? What do you... I noticed something. I wonder if it's just like... if it's an inconsistency or a typo, or... Earlier in the last conversation, Roger said... When he said Renala, the text, the subtitle said R-E-N-A-L-L-A. R-E-N-A-L-L-A. And I was like, that's not how Gideon Ofnir, that's not how he spelled it. So even the game editors and script writers don't know, got confused by the R names. Yeah, Crozier. I think that makes sense. With the Aemon, Aegon, Iwin Targaryens. So he said Ronnie could be to the north of the academy. This thing. We saw this thing. I don't think we approached it though. We saw this thing, but we didn't approach it, so we could go check there for Ronnie. You think he actually meant step siblings? Or half siblings? Because Radagon had 2 wives. No, sorry. Yeah, Radagon had 2 wives. What are you doing, Stepradon? Oh, Crozier. Does Jess know about this? Okay, what else we got?
Still need something?
Why do you want a curse mark?
I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death?
Yes.
The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order.
I mean, we're
By
dead,
Dee's
right?
account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them.
Save
You may
those
find
who
this
live
peculiar,
dead.
but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order.
They happen to touch upon a flaw in the Golden Order. Who's D? D is the armor that we're wearing right now belonged to D, so he looked like this before he died.
Yes, indeed. If D knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity.
Yeah, D hated
need
those
to
who
fret.
he hunted those who
None
live
of
in
that
death.
will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
He wants to save those who live in death. I never understood. I mean, I'm still very confused about those who live in death and their lore. Like, what separates those who live in death with the Tarnished? Aren't Tarnished also people who were once dead that got given a second life by the grace? Because there are many who live in death. Roger lacking critical info that D is dead. Yeah, he doesn't seem to know that D is dead. That's funny, which is funny because we're wearing his armor. My understanding is that the Golden Order has no death in it by default. Alright, yeah, it's fine. You guys don't need to explain it to me right now. I am still pretty confused though, just to be honest. I have no idea what the Golden Order actually is. It just seems like to be this organization or religion or something.
Oh, still need...
Probably a big part of what my confusion comes from. Who are all these paintings? That's the Erd tree with the capital, Lindell. That is a... who knows? Maybe Marika? That is the same guy with the lion in the painting in Stormvale Castle. I think someone spoiled it for me and said it was Godfrey. This, I don't know. Could be Melania? Maybe? Looks like the hug lady. Oh, it could be Fia. Yeah, the other one. The first lady could be Fia. But because those who did retain the grace are useless as F, we the Tarnished are called back. Right. The greater will called us Tarnished back because the others who Grace had not abandoned were unable to become Elden Lord. So the Greater Will was like, God, these people are useless. I guess we'll use the dead now. See if maybe one of the dead, the Tarnished, have what it takes to become an Elden Lord. That's as far as I understand it. Creepy silent dude.
Journey to the capital, Leyndell. To the east of the altar, the two fingers will deny. You may be our bet.
Yeah, Renala is spelled with 2 N's and 1 L here, but earlier when talking to Roger, it was 1 N, 2 L's. Unplayable. Completely, literally unplayable. Everyone in the community calls that guy the Edgelord, yeah. I can see why. Didn't D sell like incantations or something? Or teach incantations? Whetstone Knight? The Golden Order is the state of the world set out by the Elden Ring. It means how the world functions. Hence, there was no death by default before this dude Godwyn was killed, which means it was against nature. Oh. Sup, dude?
I asked you not to disturb
Still?
me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Why so dark, then? Guy sounds like a real asshole, right? Okay,
I had my doubts, but look at you. Only once before have I seen two great
yeah, we haven't
rulers
come here
together.
since... We forgot to talk to her last time we were here.
Look there.
After
The
we
fingers
defeated Renala.
shuddered with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The Greater Will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden
Restore
Order.
the Golden Order. Become Elden Lord. Restore the
Fingers
Golden Order.
expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Talisman pouch.
Go forth.
So we can
Become Elden Lord.
equip third talisman now? Poggers! Oh my god. That is huge. How come such a creature as 2 fingers is so powerful? I don't know. Where does this power come from? Well, I mean, it's a huge... Like, I don't know, maybe... Was it a part of another creature? Another giant? Just wait for Vachi to explain it like everyone else in the community, yeah. That's what I noticed you were missing besides having killed Renala. Ah, okay. Seems that the Rune of Death was keeping the demigods and everybody immortal, and once it was taken away, death was introduced to the demigods and with knives made from the rune. Seems, yes, definitely the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Knight of the Black Knives, that was instrumental in having the demigods become mortal and killable. I really wonder if we will see the body to these fingers one day. Yeah, or if there even is a body. Okay. Whoa, these options weren't here before. Receive power from remembrance. Remembrance of the full moon queen can get us Carrion Regal Scepter. 60 intelligence required. We are too dumb. We are too smork. And scales B with intelligence. Boost full moon sorcery. Magic Scepter of Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. The glintstone is known as a Carrion Blue, enhancing full moon sorceries. Only those of the highest intelligence may wield this. 60 intelligence, man. The finest of all glintstone staves. Unique skill, spinning weapon. Channel magic into the glintstone to suspend the scepter in midair and cause it to spin violently. Those it touches will suffer successive magic attacks. And an incantation or sorcery? A sorcery called Renala's Full Moon, associated with the Carrion Queen, uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a full moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The full moon dispels all sorcery that touches it, and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. Queen Renala encountered this enchanting moon when she was young, and later it would bewitch the academy. Cool. Cool. Too small brain, yeah. It wasn't necessarily the day they turned killable, it was just the first time it happened and people were shocked. Right, okay. You've seen her casting this? Yes. Yeah, I've seen her using both of those moves. The spinning staff and the full moon. Receive equipment of champions. Queen's Crescent Crown. This is Renala's equipment. A tall crown depicting the moon, worn by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, increases intelligence. When Renala, head of both the Academy of Rhea Lucaria and the Carrion royal family, lost her husband Radagon, her heart went along with him, and then those of the Academy realized that Renala was no champion after all. That's kind of ominous. I have defeated the Golden Knight at the start of the game, but the Tree Sentinel, yes. Queen's Robe. Oh, that's all the same. This has really high focus. 71 focus? I think that was higher than the one that we... An 83 vitality? Like... Yeah. The resistance stats on this set, especially focus and vitality, is super high. What's my favorite boss so far? Crucible Knight, I think. Probably just because he's the most parryable, and I love parrying. But yeah, a lot of the bosses have been fun. About Queen Marika.
Is the vessel of the Elden Ring.
The vessel of the Elden Ring.
Of its vision, a god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Earth Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood.
Oh.
The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and a vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so.
Oh.
Now you may go.
This is kind of implying that to become Elden Lord, you have to marry Queen Marika. Okay, like don't correct me, don't tell me what it actually is because I don't want spoilers, but this is just what I interpreted from this conversation and from previous conversations, right? Radagon left Renala to go be with Marika, and he became the second Elden Lord. The first Elden Lord was Godfrey. Second Elden Lord was Radagon. And this finger crone or finger reader is telling me to go be Queen Marika's consort. And then I will be, and that is kind of like equivalent to becoming Elden Lord. And she is locked up within the Elden Tree as a punishment for the shattering. So the big question to me is, was Queen Marika the one who shattered the Elden Ring? Why would she be punished if it wasn't her fault? Is she the one in the intro, in the very intro cinematic, that is banging on something and trying to shatter the Elden Ring?
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Dun dun dun. No? Can't pet the two fingers? Game encourages you to marry the biggest waifu as an end goal, yeah. Okay, cool. Good stuff. The lore is pretty good so far. It's mysterious, but if you have a curious personality, I think people with curious personalities enjoy this sort of storytelling a lot, right? I'm definitely one of those sort of people, trying to piece things together myself. Okay, where are we going? Here? And going into the poison swamp? Oh boy. Oh, and we need to go to find Ronnie as well. We also need to go here. That's pretty interesting as well. But let's do this part first. Poison Lake, South and West Liurnia, and then make our way across to go find Ronnie. Back to Poison Wonka. What are you selling again?
Not everyone.
Astrologer stuff. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook. Spell-proof dried liver. Interesting. Okay. I want to go to number 2. Did you get the map fragment before? Easier to track exploration then? The map fragment for West Liurnia? Ow. This fucking... Dude, the range on that! The range on those heat-seeking dark projectiles. God damn. Ho ho! Can't touch this. Can't touch this while I'm discovering a site of grace. Nice try. So, yeah, the map fragment for this, I mean, we don't know where it is. I don't see it in this area yet. It's probably like somewhere over here, I would imagine. Oh, there it is. It's over there. So let's mark that as well. And then there's also this thing. This gives us bird's eye view. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Number 2, freezing grease, albinuric pot. Laskiar Ruins. See you in a bit, vanilla. Oh no. Aye! Gross! This dude literally just puked on me. It's like on fire, too. Oh. Ghost Glovewort. Oh, no. Please, no. Why are they spawning? Something maybe summoning them? Healing magic damages these guys? Yeah, I'm not much of a spellcaster though. I did read a note. Are they just gonna spawn unendingly? I did read a note about certain things, healing magic doing damage to certain things. Where was that? Which note was that? Revenants? Healing powers will harm rather than mend against revenants. Maybe that's what these are? Where? They're still spawning. Oh. Wraith Calling Bell. Spirit Calling Bell? But the Wraith Calling Bell is not here. Use FP to ring bell and calls prowling wraiths. Bell used by worshippers of revenants. Ring bell. Use FP to summon prowling wraiths. This can be done multiple times in a row. Wraiths are said to be the vengeful spirits of those who died in the... Those who died... Wait. Of those who died when cursed. Wraiths are said to be the vengeful spirits of those who died when cursed. Ruins always have an item downstairs? Is that what you're trying to say, Maestro? You can use their own attack against them. Alright, I think maybe we take a look, see where this teleporter brings us. Okay, bye. Seems like a good time to get the hell out of here. Oh. Well then. So there are multiple teleporters that lead to the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. I guess we're just going back. Okay. So we also want to go to the telescope. Make sure all of this is explored, and then we go to the telescope. Summoning one ash is already dishonorable enough, says Dogma. Imagine allowing you to summon 2 ashes at the same time. Is that Dee's armor? It is. We're wearing it right now.
Hello.
Huh?
Hello. Please. Over here.
Hello.
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 It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in
She's
a
standing
bind.
very weirdly.
Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone.
Posture check, yeah.
Only he too is tarnished.
Stole your necklace,
If
you
you've
say.
Any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly.
Yeah, we're burning
What a
her chest with
blessing
a
that
torch.
we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. The thug should be please.
Abandoned home down the way. This way, I guess. To the west? Okay. Also, where is that telescope? Huh? Am I blind? Oh my god, I am blind. There it is. You accidentally killed her when I horse jumped? Ah. Wait. How does this contraption, how does this thing work? Is there like a freaking telescope in the, is there a telescope in the middle of the sky? Like, how are we having this, is it magic? Maybe it's magic. You hang on to it and dangle in the air. We got drone footage, yeah. We got drone footage here. That's to the west, so there's like a cliff up there with like a broken down building. That's kind of where we came from. Tentacle monster. That is looking pretty whack. This cliff is not even like a full cliff. It's almost like it's dangling on top of nothing. There's like a huge like gap in the freaking cliff. Wow. Find the house she is talking about. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I can't really see. It's kind of dark. Probably better to do it in daytime. Dogma, just play it again. Play it again as a different class or something. Or play Sekiro. Any other FromSoft game that maybe you haven't played. Or play Horizon Forbidden West. Also recently released. Or play Hollow Knight. Amazing game. If you haven't played it yet. I have finished Sekiro, yes. You got Demon Souls lined up, nice. You can't, save you a bit of time of looking, you can't get on top of that cliff until later in the game? Okay, Stylen. I just want to erase my memory of this game. There's so many games you can say that for. Like, Outer Wilds. I heard Disco Elysium is really good. If you're looking for like a story-driven, a really intricate story game. Let's go back real quick since it's morning. See if we can see any, if it's any clearer. Since we made it morning. I have a feeling I'm going to spend a long time playing Elden Ring. Hell yeah. A few hours of playing seem like nothing in this game. Dude, didn't we change it to daytime? It looks almost no different. There's almost no difference. Alright. We'll keep it nighttime for special encounters when we roam around. Alright, so we need to find the house, her necklace, explore the west side, go to find Ronnie. You're 55 hours in and you haven't done the academy? Though all of Liurnia and only discovered half of Caelid, damn. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Materials here. Wait. Oh, it's glintstone fire. Wait, what the hell? They're like glintstone crystal snails. Whoa. That's crazy. Schneck. It's my favorite land Schnecks. Yes. Oh, there's a thing. There is a thing over there. Lead you to something with one of those phantoms or apparitions. Go a little bit faster this time, please. Oh, God. It's going southwest? Southeast? Resident sleeper. So slow. Oh. Alright. How about we just kill this while we wait for the dude to mosey on. Yikes. Oh, it's pretty fast. Did it just heal itself? I think it just healed itself. We do almost exclusively bleed damage. We hit it for like 20 per hit, and then bleeds for like 1,000. Probably don't want to stay in front of it. Land octopus ovary. Okay. Crap, now I've lost him. Oh no. There was the thing. Oh man, the footsteps. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to find him. Why no ashes? I just haven't felt a need for them yet. We're already strong enough for everything that we've come across so far. I don't need to make the game easier, I think. We can activate this again, right? Please tell me we can activate this again. Oh no. No. You can't. Oh no. Feels to me that this game is much more accessible than Dark Souls. It is, for sure. Alright, where is this place? He was going southeast. Maybe like somewhere here? He might still be walking, yeah. I was trying to catch up with him. I was trying to catch up with him a little bit, but it took really long to fight that thing. It's on the West Cliff underside. West Cliff underside. Okay. I think we maybe passed it. That was it? I'm old man eyes once again. Oh no, not these things. I mean, I don't think so. We're all the way... Oh, shit! Oh, I'm not dead. Maybe. I thought that would have killed me. Like, we're all the way back at the... It's further ahead? We're all the way back at the site of grace. Ah! What the hell? It's just a cliff. Yeah, that's the spot right there. That's where he, yeah, we found it. That's where he was leading us to. You can't fall to your death when using the spring step. Okay, yeah, good. Oh my god, this is Soul Troll. Dude. Okay. But I mean, I've already gone through this whole side, so I must have missed it, right? There's an item up there. You missed it so many times. Oh, saved. Sacrificial twig. Okay. All right. So from here, do I go west or do I go east? From where I am right now. West. Okay. What do you mean doesn't matter? I'm trying to find the cave entrance that spirit was supposed to lead me to, but then I got distracted and then missed the spirit. What was that? A weird... I guess my horse made that sound? Here we go. There we go. Lakeside Crystal Cavern. Oh. A big chest! Why? Why? Who puts a leaf in that big of a chest? God, this game. This game sometimes. What the? Oh. It was literally hiding in a bush. It was hiding in a freaking bush. It's extremely rare to find an Arteria leaf. Oh, really? Why? We have 9 of them. Exceedingly rare to find. Okay. Not sure what it's used for right now, but maybe we'll find out eventually. God, now I'm gonna be so paranoid every time we see one of those yellow bushes. I'm gonna be like super paranoid, wondering if there's a freaking monkey hiding in it. Can actually fall down safely there. Let's go this way first. Oh, it's one of these things. Ooh. A spear talisman. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Spears are standard weapons for soldiers in the lands between. They made it possible to respond to a ferocious foe with an equally ferocious counterattack. So it makes your guard counters better when you're using a spear. This one also just enhances guard counters. Maybe you could like even stack those. Damage is insane on what? Or are you just saying in general? on the talisman, you saying? Oh, my build. I see, like, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't need to put Ashes of War or, like, respec the scaling on my weapon. My damage is pretty insane. But also, like, we probably should have gotten here, like, 10 levels earlier, right? This is kind of early Liurnia of the Lakes. Maybe the game Maybe the game expects you to do this area like as soon as you get to the Irony of the Lakes. I mean, we already finished the academy, and we went all of this stuff first. Whoa. Oh my god. What? Soft cotton. There are a lot of dead bodies in this room. Major Suska. With how much there is to do, is it impossible to do everything within its supposed range? Yep. I can definitely agree with that. What just hit me? Like, I got hit after I killed the thing. Bloodhound Knight. Well, this is a rework or a reskin. Ow. What? That parry looked good. Come to the light. Oh my. There we go. This is a mob cosplaying as a boss. Yep. Fuck. Oh my, why is it so hard to parry this dude? His animations are a little bit unintuitive. That one is a lot more natural. Usually the one-handed forehands are a bit more natural. God, and the input. Oh shit, I almost died there. Leave. The input buffering is really hard for parrying, because like you miss the parry and then your parry comes out afterwards. Are you doing a parry build? I mean, I haven't specifically really done too much to like accentuate a parry build, but I just really enjoy parrying. I have a buckler. I have this one on, Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Critical hits restore HP. But I'm not using like the 140% crit dagger or anything. Okay. Which way did I come into this room from? I think this way. I don't mind that they reuse some bosses like this because there are still more unique bosses in this game than any other Souls game. Yes, I agree. I don't feel too bad about getting some reused bosses. What is that? It's like a miniature model of an obelisk or tower or something. A little bit out of place here. And I actually think it's kind of cool that you get to fight the same boss as a mob later or as another mini boss. Because there are lessons, like, the first time you fight a boss, a lot of times what happens is you struggle against it a bunch, and then there's, like, you eventually get somewhat good at it, and then you defeat it. But barely, right? You barely defeat it. And then you just never have the chance to fight it again. If that's a one of in the entire game, you never get a chance to fight it again. You never get the satisfaction of using what you learned to best the boss in your own style, your own fashion, your own pace, whatever. And like getting to fight the Crucible Knight in Stormveil, the second one, as a mob, and then this Bloodhound here, it lets you kind of style on them a little bit. Telling you that you can use the summon in this area. Oh, is that what it is? We're out of the cave now? Oh. It reaches this edge of land here. And there's a... Hello? Oh my god! Oh, it's so cute!
Foul tarnished.
Foul?
I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me?
What
Was my
medallion?
other half not enough?
Huh?
I told the all-hearing brute
All-hearing
already
brute.
that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Oh, it's dead? Is the wolf her other half? Her companion? Slumbering Wolf's Shack. The all-hearing, I wonder if she's referring to Gideon or not. Gideon's known as the all-knowing, not the all-hearing. I thought it was sleeping. I'm like a little innocent little kid. It's sleeping, it's so cute. Another rune arc.
I told the all-hid I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Oh, I wonder if she's implying that Gideon Ofnir came and killed her wolf, trying to take a medallion or question her. What medallion? Could it be the thing that we need for the lift? Dectus medallion. At first when she said other half, I immediately thought of the medallion that's split in two halves. Did Gideon kill her wolf? Suska. Okay. Latenna the Albinaric. Her name is Latenna the Albinaric. Gideon? I want some answers. I haven't been to the Albinaric. Well, technically I have, but I haven't explored it at all.
Journey to the capital, Lendel. To the east of the Altus Plateau. At the foot of the Erd Tree. The two fingers will do. You may be out.
Nothing. Quick talk to Roger again.
Always son.
Gideon's helmet reminds me of the Witch King of Angmar. Yes! Yes, it does. Totally. For me, too. Maybe time to visit the Albernark village. That's basically where we're going. Going this way, kind of looking at this poison swamp over here. I also don't think I've actually been there, to the temple quarter. Could also go to... We could just go here. I mean, if we're gonna go into this dark area, we might as well... You know, actually, maybe it's time to do this. If we're gonna go into this dark area, maybe it's time to just go get the map fragment. Rip Patches. I also still have to find the lady's necklace, yes. In before, there's no way up. I think that actually could be very possible. Somber Smithing Stone, level 4. Patches shows up at that grace. Oh, if he wasn't savagely murdered. Oh, I see. Yeah, the road is up there, above. What if I get that lady a new pet? Will she talk to me then? I wonder, maybe we can get to it from here? Still questionable, to be honest. Wait. Climbable? Oh! We're up. Not sure if that was intended. Really not sure if that was intended, but okay, we're up. King's Realm Ruins. What? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Huh? No freaking way. Environmental damage? And it doesn't seem like there is a... It doesn't seem like there's anybody casting that spell. Just seems... oh no. More wolves. I just want to try to find the freaking stairs. The stairs going down. I don't want to kill any more wolves. Oh. Where did this guy come from? Just came out of thin air. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a secret in... Oh, there. There's probably a secret in this place, because we didn't find anything yet. There usually is something in these ruins. E.g., forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. That's it. Who is E.g.? You can also summon people here? What the hell? Wow. Wow, this environmental damage. So, I feel like with the environmental damage, as soon as I saw the environmental damage that could destroy the rocks of the arch, I thought that we'd probably have to like somehow bait the magic attack in a certain spot to destroy something. But I'm not really sure what's causing these attacks. Is it like a trap? Like I'm walking on a trap pedestal? Or if it's the actual mob that's attacking, that's doing that. Okay. Let's go back in. There's him again. E.g., forgive me, these royal grounds were put in our trust, but we had no chance or whatever. There's that obelisk thing again. Means we can summon here. There was a mob that I didn't kill. He hasn't spawned again. Or he hasn't attacked me again since I left the area. Yeah, all ruins have the thing. All ruins have the thing that goes downstairs. Yes, I know. I'm looking for it. Or I'm looking for some sort of clue where I could potentially go down. It might not be like super obvious. I was trying to see if we could get a way to incorporate that environmental damage to get to the stairs underground. It would be nice to figure it out now, because then I don't have to clear out all these wolves again. Maybe we're supposed to kill all of these dudes? Oh. Rhymed Crystal Bud. X8. Oh, I'm using the freaking... There's a grace. Uh-huh. Flintstone staff. Fucking A. My god, it's like a wild goose chase. I almost chased him off the freaking cliff, too. You accidentally hit a illusory wall? Wait, this one? I didn't even notice it was an accident, but somehow we got... Wait, was this a fake one? Oh, I must have just been attacking the mob. Oh, man. But that's not really... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to rest. Oh, no. They're all gonna be back. This one is not that important, is it? Like, can't you just go around? Maybe not. Hello.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
Friendly
I presume
giant.
You are tarnished. What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it?
A smart giant.
E.G.
Oh, it's E.G.
A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display?
He's a blacksmith of some sort.
But still able.
Smithing Master E.G. Nice. He sells somber smithing stones. Strengthening armaments. I mean, what's the difference? Is he cheaper than... You know? Is he like cheaper than the other guy, Master Hugh?
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else.
What do you think he's reading?
Come too close,
Cookbook?
I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything one. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract.
The Knights of the
After
Cuckoo.
leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned and they repelled the Knights' onslaught, conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the Cuckoo.
Heedless or headless?
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Yuji's voice is so soothing, yeah. Did you figure out how to speak to the half wolf guy? No, I did not. I haven't gone back there since though. There's nothing that really like gives me great inspiration in terms of how to get that guy down. I mean, we haven't come across anything. So, northeast from here is the Carrion Royal Manor over there. It's really obscure? Damn. Let's go back and get the map. Wonder if he says something differently after we talk to EG. It's interesting that they entrusted this place to a giant and then to someone so like a giant and a normal sized person were teaming up here to protect this area, this ruins. Liurnia West, map found. The secret in the rune hasn't been solved yet, I know. There's no clear hint for the wolf guide's questline. Talking to the wolf is found out by interacting with something that you would frequent very early, but not so much later. The wolf thing just requires him to go somewhere and do something where he would realistically never go anymore. It's beautiful! Liurnia! Damn, this place is huge. Okay, so that's the Carrion Manor. Carrion Royal Manor. So this might be where Ronnie actually is, and not this thing. For some reason I thought this thing was something. Yeah, we're not gonna do the manor just yet. We're gonna start down here first. Yeah, we're gonna start down here first and then do the village of the Albinarics and then make our way up the west side. That makes more sense. Here's Blade, the half-wolf. Okay. Crozier gave me this hint previously too, last time when we were trying to solve the mystery of Blade the half-wolf. And he also mentioned something that, like, what would I be doing if I came to this area within the first, like, hour or two of the game? What would I be doing? And that I wouldn't do anymore now that I'm more experienced. I would potentially be picking a bunch of Roa fruit? Maybe? Like, just picking a bunch of the plants and stuff in the area? That's the only thing I can think of right now. Let's go try that a little bit. Might be a little bit of a wild goose chase here. I would have my mount. More about a specific... I haven't used road fruit in my 2 playthroughs. I hope my comment was not too misleading. It is more about a specific place than a general activity. Well, going to a specific place early in the playthrough, you would go to where the map was, the map fragment, which was like over here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like completely off in what you guys are trying to get me to say or trying to get me to do. Demi-humans wax wroth. Now their mothers has taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth, the night bedeviled by blood? No idea what that means. You just want to revisit an NPC you might frequently visit in early game. Oh. Oh. This is literally the only guy I can think of. Maybe the merchant? Huh? He's not here. Find yourself maidenless. Off to Liurna with you then. Seek the Rose Church, west of the Gate Town. Seek the Rose Church, west of Gate Town. Bravo. Seek the Rose Church, west of Gate Town. It's not this guy before you go completely off track again? Damn it. Okay. Early game. Merchant Kale?
Wait, well, you're back.
Oh my god. About the howling in
The
Mistwood.
howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Okay. Finger snap. Jesus. Okay, so
Bye, for now.
honestly, I think I have almost never come. There was one time. This is only the second time that I've ever come back to this merchant. After finding him for the first time, getting whatever's on this thing, the anvil, and then going off in that direction, I have come back a grand total of one time, and I didn't talk to him. And it was like many hours later, I came back one time and I met Rena here. I don't know at that point if I had already discovered the half wolf. Not Rena, Ronnie? No, Rena. If you bought all the pertinent items, you would never go back there. I didn't even buy all the pertinent items. I just never go back here. What is the reason for coming back here? It's not like it's a good place to teleport to go anywhere. Necessarily. Especially if you've already explored this entire, area. Oh, there's a smithy here? Oh, you can use the smithing table. I didn't even realize that. I had completely forgotten that thing can actually be used before. But you go to the round table hold super early. I had access to the round table hold and the blacksmith there within the first 30 minutes. Really early. I just went straight here, went there, went here, got here right before in the tunnel before Margit, and that's when I got access to the round table hold, I think. Oh, only if you die to Margit. I see, I see. Yeah, I went to market like really early. Snap fingers? That's what we need to do. You got to the round table like 20 hours in. Yeah, you could potentially just like never try Margit. You could potentially just like never try Margit and like not get to the round table hold of really for a long time, huh? You got to the round table hold without trying Margit at all? Okay. So maybe that's not exactly the trigger? Open for business. I never figured out what this message was about. Open for business. There are many triggers for it? Ah, okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Why, game? Wait. Hello? Friendly.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
The fact that he was moving around made me think I would have to actually fight him.
I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell.
Oh.
He fled somewhere nearby.
He's
Whatsoever.
dead.
Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor.
He's
and
so
in
tall,
need of
yeah.
a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing and in need of a fitting end.
I've already found Darrowell. Do I need to like load? Go back and rest again?
And in need of
What? I feel like there's I feel like there's a Site of Grace missing in that area. Probably just maybe I never found one. Maybe there is one there, I just never found it. Right. We go again. Yeah, he does look pretty cool though. I gotta admit. He's not howling anymore? That's why Geralt is called Gwynblade. Oh, cool. Okay, so I mean, if he was looking for Darrowell, then he might be here? Where Darrowell's jail is? There he is.
Right. There you
God,
are.
he's so
Had to
tall.
work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Nice.
Oh yes. If you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell
Uh-huh.
him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I
Oh.
owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat. This time we part.
Okay. That's why chat brought it up. Because he gives you, I guess, an additional chat option with EG. Nice.
Well, it's kind of you to then I presume these old bones served their purpose. Blythe actually did that.
Blythe actually did that, did he?
Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Yeah, excellent. What? Oh. Carrion Filigreed Crest. Lowers FP consumed by skills. Talisman adorned with a royal crest. Lowers FP consumed by skills. An honor said to have once been awarded to Carrion Knights who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there is only one princess, Rani, daughter of Renala. This is a pretty cool talisman. I mean, I'm not going to use it right now, but it seems to have a very unique effect, and it should be great for us who, you know, don't want to put any stats into mind, but maybe we still want to use some stuff like Unsheathed once in a while. No deaths, I hope? Yeah, I don't think we've had any deaths. Okay. Alright. I will be right back, and we're going to go to the village of the Albinarics after this. One sec. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Hey, I'm back. Alright, let's go. Village of the Albinarics. The Felly is here, to the east. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. So there might, okay, yeah, it's been so long since we've been here, but there might be somebody hiding in this area now.
But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Okay, same stuff. Hey, CK Lempe. I just jumped over him unintentionally. I thought it was like just terrain. Ah, man, it's so dark. I wonder if the lantern and the torch stack in terms of increasing the brightness. I need it. I need it. These old man eyes. Larval tier. Oh, isn't that for rebirth with Renala? I remember thinking we need something, a larva something item. Whoa. Whoa, that's so fancy. Oh, this guy's tanky. And he heals? You sure he's not an invader? Just a regular mob? I hear something. Somebody's hiding in this house. I bet maybe we could... Maybe we could, like, climb to the roof somehow and drop in?
Please, no.
What the? Hey, is it Albus?
No secrets lie with me, not a one.
Okay, I was just trying to break the jar. I was really just trying to break the jar.
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness me.
You are Albus.
And Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one
Close your mouth, man.
has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion?
Ooh, a medallion.
You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Cursemonger. Haligtree secret medallion. Haligtree. Where have I heard that name before? Haligtree.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics.
Latena.
The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill.
The other Albinoric was Latena. The second face of yours looks straight into him.
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Oh my god. This was so much harder when the NPC markers didn't exist. Yeah, trying to remember who the hell Latena was. Oh, he dead. Oh, jeez. Literally died right in front of me. Ivory sickle. It's a weapon. Ivory sickle. Oh yeah, if you don't have the NPC names, if she doesn't say it, you might not even know what her name is. You might just have to remember the fact that she mentioned that she was an Albinaric or something like that. Ivory sickle. It's a dagger. Ooh. This is considered a dagger? Weapon carried by aged Albinarics. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Halig tree, despite never having entered its presence. Oh man, okay, I feel like I remember somebody mentioning the Halig tree, an NPC mentioning the word Halig tree in the past, but I don't remember what the hell it means anymore. If they even explain what it means. She never mentions that she's an Albinaric? Really? Oh, maybe she didn't. Maybe I just got that information from from Lieutenant the Albinaric on the map. Maybe she didn't. Erd trees and Halig trees now, yes. It's funny how even if you do all this stuff, you won't remember anything on your second playthrough. Yeah, there's just a lot of information. Especially with my old man memory. Wait, before I give it to her, let me read what this says. Grand Lift of Dectus, Grand Lift of Rold. So they are kind of similar in that you need two halves to operate a Grand Lift, but they are keys for different Grand Lifts. Halig Tree Secret Medallion, right. Right half of a split medallion depicting the Halig Tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Road, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Halig Tree. Will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Halig Tree. Miquella is a dude, right? It was I think it was mentioned. His name was mentioned recently, and then somebody said he. You should write down what she says next. Oh, great. You also didn't realize until you read that item's description. I did not remember that Miquella and Melania are the twin gods, no. That might have... I don't know. Was that mentioned?
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Lieutenant. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words.
Nothing so
earlier.
far.
I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute.
Definitely talking about Gideon.
That you will forgive me.
Okay. So far, what she said is just confirmed that the all-hearing brute she mentioned was probably Gideon, Ofnir. So Gideon killed her wolf. Gideon might be a bad guy. Gideon's the adoptive father or stepfather or of Nefeli Lu.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my
Lobo.
Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
The other half of the medallion is north of the Forbidden Lands, is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, on the mountaintops in Castle Sol, the land of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. So now, riddle me this. How do I gain access to it via the Grand Lift of Rold if I don't have the other half of the medallion that operates the Grand Lift of Rold? And I have to go there to get the other half of the medallion. Well, we will continue this quest about 40 hours from now, yes. Check your inventory. Halig's secret medallion. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Rold, granting access to a hidden path. Oh, maybe the Grand Lift of Rold has multiple levels, like multiple floors. And you can use the Grand Lift of Rold even without the full medallion to go up to Castle Sol on the mountaintop. And then after you get the second half, you use the Grand Lift again, and it goes to like another level that is a hidden path to Miquella's Halig tree. Okay. Because yeah, that was like okay for a little bit. Maybe. Okay. Right. So yeah, kind of try to tuck that back in the old man memory compartment. But I'll probably have completely forgotten about it by the time we get to it. Have you exhausted her dialogue? Oh no, did I not? How many main bosses are dead? 3. Margit, Godric, Renala. Right? 3? Oh, I guess Leonine? Leonine Misbegotten? Or are you counting the wolf, the red wolf of Radagon, as a main boss? This guy was also considered, Leonine Misbegotten was considered a great enemy.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Lobo. So, Latenna the Albinauric.
When needed, and I will fight at your
Oh, nice. So she becomes a Spirit Ash. Wait, where are my Spirit Ashes? Okay. Legendary, or unique one. A rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Latenna was renowned as a deft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she cannot move from the place where she was summoned. Oh. So she's like crippled. So you summon her, but you don't have, it doesn't summon her wolf, so she can only like stay in the one spot. Maybe. Quite the commitment to turn yourself into ash to travel somewhere, yeah. Jesus. Like a stationary sniper, exactly. Okay. I thought for a second that she was gonna go to the round table hold. Okay. There are 2 bridges here. One there and one here. This goes to that, and the other one goes to this, perhaps? Alright. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything in... Oh! Fuck. What happened there? Yeah, this mob respawns, and he has so much HP. Depraved Perfumer Headscarf. Depraved Perfumer Headscarf. These heresy-inclined perfumers imbibe their own spices to alter body and mind. Their slow descent into self-destruction is what earned them their name. At what level did you beat Renala? Hi Soupy. I beat her... What am I right now? 59? I think I beat her in my, like, high 40s? I want to say? This would be my best guess. That sound is still here. The whimpering. Oh, it's this. I was like, is there really still someone hidden inside this house? I would say either high 40s or low 50s is probably when I beat Renala. Would be my guess. Oh wow, this one actually got away. The one that got away. There's a dude there. Omen Killer. Not the dogs. Wow, he hit me while I was on the ground. Oh my god. You died. Not the dogs. Luckily, I think it was maybe only one dog. Okay, where are his fucking dogs? Oh, okay, there's one. If I crawl, or if I crouch, maybe he won't see me. Grab my runes. What the? Where did this dog come from? That dog didn't get burned. Shit. Come on, one more. Get up. Wow, he whiffed. Yeah. Woo. GG. Yeah, this guy hits very hard. Crucible, not talisman. Crucible, not talisman, reduces damage and impact of headshots. What? The headshots actually do more damage? A talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago. Reduces damage and impacts of headshots taken. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution. It was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Man, those parries are so good. Thank you, Soupy. At least it's much squishier than the Capra Demon, yeah. Third dog behind the tree, god damn it. Oh, really? Like maybe hiding back here or something? This feels like if Tesha Mutna's sword was an Elden Ring talisman. I feel like it's worse than Tesha Mutna's sword. You remember, Crozier? Tesha Mutna's sword was meta for a very short amount of time. When I think like Shield Wall... Wasn't it like Shield Wall and also, what's his face? The guy that has a death blow at 1, boosts himself, and then gives him a shield. Those things were popular. Donamir was popular. Gregoire the Gorgon. Yes, Gregoire. And also like just shield wall with like Anna Stranger into a shield wall charge. People were playing Tesha Mutna sword for that. It was actually meta for a little bit. I don't know if this anti-headshot thing will ever be meta. I mean, headshots don't even do that much more damage, right? Rune Arc. Okay, we're actually starting to get a decent amount. Maybe we can start using the Rune Arcs now for harder encounters, for harder bosses. Where are we? Okay, we are here. Yes, okay. There's also a path up this way. I don't think I've ever taken that. I haven't explored this area very well at all. Potentially the map is referring to the lower level and not here. Many enemy hits go for your head, even melee. You're actually beneath that area? Oh. Cartographers keeps debating me. Yeah, because this looks like some sort of cathedral thing, right? This looks like some sort of cathedral thing. It has nothing, doesn't look like anything what we're looking at right now. The level on the map and you are very far away from this gameplay wise. Okay. I did talk to Albus, yes. Okay. We crossed the bridge. Doesn't show a bridge on this map at all. Okay, so this is possibly the cliff that we saw, right? I think it is. From the bird's eye telescope, we saw a cliff with a gaping hole under it and like big buildings on top of this cliff. That must be it. Oh my god. Crystal sword. Crystal sword. It has magic damage and physical damage. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. Enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable Crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator who will carve for them new brethren. I'm not dead. Oh my god. Well, where am I now? You checked your second dagger crit multiplier. They're worse than the messy whatever. This is 110, 140, and this is 130. The regular dagger has a 130 crit modifier, and Reduvia only has a 110. What did I... Man... I don't know if I can... I'm just gonna go back to the to the site of grace and check real quick. Found the Reduvia early on. Yeah, it is a very early weapon, early game weapon. Okay, so I guess there is nothing here. Oh. Wait. Damn it. Fuck. Torrent, stop trolling me. See ya, Ozzy. Have a good one. This is probably gonna lead nowhere, but I have to find out. I should probably kill that guy before I attempt this parkour because of that fucking A. This guy too. Oh, not that one. Sorry, wrong guy. That one. Okay, so I mean, where do I even go from there? Probably nowhere. But let's see. There's also an item under me. Ugh. Okay, Torrent, stop. No, stop. Torrent! Okay, I don't even need to do this big hopping thing. I can get from here. I haven't been so stressed since Godric. But it's nothing. Like, there's nothing here. I can get on top of this, but then there's nowhere to go from here. I'm king of the world! I can do that. I can say that, but... And then I can jump to my death. Where's the grapple hook, right? Like, you just grapple up there and climb up to the top. Perfect place to praise the Erd tree. That's a minor Erd tree only. But yeah. Pretty cool. Oh my god, it really does look like there's two people on this horse. Really freaky. With that armor set. Okay. More poison swamps. I'm trying to look around for a site of grace. Where's that? Because this map shows the top elevation, I'm not really sure what's going on underneath here. It didn't look that high. What? It didn't look that high. I swear. All that climbing just so that I could fall to my death, like I said. You know where your runes are now, right? Oh god, my runes are up top, aren't they? Oh no. Well, time to go back up. Heart attack. I think I have like 18,000 runes. So glad we spent 15 minutes on this cliff. Yo, content! Fuck. Can we make it? Get off the horse! 20,000 runes! Oh my god, actually 20,000 runes. Fucking A. Oh, alright, we're okay. Alright, I'm going back. Where do I want to go back? Like here? Let's go back here and make our way up to the village of Albinarex again, because when I traversed this road the first time, I didn't have a map, so I might have missed some stuff just rushing through there. 600-ish. We got him back. We got him back. They were on top of a cliff, but we got him back. Oh, I didn't actually look to see how much we gained there. But whatever. Okay. Alright. We're gonna be ending pretty soon. Probably just a little bit of exploration. And then we'll probably pick it up from here tomorrow. You can always tell when an enemy drops an item if you see the white mist or lines when they die. Yes. Yep, that's right, Gulu. Oh right, these fire heretics are here. I don't think I went in their camp the first time. There could be items in here. Wow, can't break his spell casting. While he's doing that. A lot of plays. Did I? Maybe I did. This corpse seems like a very likely place to have an item on that corpse. And it's not, there's nothing there. So maybe I did come in through here. Oh man, we're getting distracted from so many things. Like, I still have to find that shack. That house. What was that girl's name? Raya the Scout. She wants me to get a necklace back from somebody in a house. Which I assumed was to the west. We still have to do that. How did we get to the village of Albinarex in the first place? I don't remember. Maybe we went through the poison swamp here? Yeah, that's the bridge that we crossed, right? Yeah, okay. We went through the poison swamp here. And came up this way, found Nefeli Lu. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, was that my parkour place? Looks really similar to where I was parkouring. Hey, here we go. Sight of Grace. Okay. We got the Sight of Grace, so we can pick it up from here, go west, go up to this. there's supposed to be a house. What did she say? For the shack where I talked about just a small hint, she actually said something really specific as a clue. I'm gonna go back and see if she will say it again.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
An abandoned home down the way. Down the way. I don't know. What the hell does down the way mean? God damn. Alright, I'm gonna follow the road. An abandoned home. Down the way. Exactly what it sounds like. Down the way. Duh. Yeah, I think west too. You're approaching from the east. The game is assuming that you're approaching from the east. So it should be coming from the west. Or they're coming from the east, so then it should be down the way, should be going west. Just look at the map? I did look at the map. There's nothing on the map that looks like a home or a house. But I'm off the road now. There's what looks like a road. Is that supposed to be a road, or is that supposed to be a piece of a map? Oh, that's not a road. That's not a freaking road. That's like the edge of the map fragment. Oh. I always thought that this was supposed to be a road, but like you could never find a road on the map. It's a freaking piece of the map fragment because there was like Liurny of the Lake South, Liurny of the Lake East, Liurny of the Lake North, whatever. It's just the edge of the map fragment. Oh my god. So down the way could be north as well? I mean, this is maybe a way. God. That's no road. That's where the pieces are put together, yeah. The way is this path thing in the water. That actually not the edge of the freaking map. You can use the binocular, yeah. There are binoculars next to her, that's true. But, I have tried in the past a couple times to use this, both during day and night, and I didn't see an abandoned home. But let's take another look. Maybe we were just looking in the wrong direction. An abandoned house. Oh, hello. Northwest. Directly northwest from here. What? My game settings! Good thing I zoomed in! Holy shit, my game settings! I have my settings on medium. And I think I have depth a view on low? It's a magically appearing house. No wonder you didn't see it the first time. I don't think you zoomed in. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Like, basically straight northwest from here. Pay to win. Get good graphics cards. Find the abandoned home. Hey Raz. As someone who hasn't played Soul games before and only plays CCGs and strategy, would you recommend me this game? Only played CCGs and strategies. It is quite different from card games or strategy games. But I think you should give it a shot, and if you're going to, you know, dip your toe in a Souls-like, I would say this is a great game to dip your to start with. It's one of the most accessibles. You've got a lot of options in terms of how you want to play the game and to make it easier for you if you like. So yeah, I would say I would recommend to try it out. Boiling a bunch of crabs. Very challenging, but very, very rewarding, yes. I think it does help with an open world game like this that has so much to explore. I think it does help if you approach it with a curious mindset, or if you're just naturally curious. I definitely could see some people who are more like of a certain mindset who might not enjoy these many, many hours of exploration and just seeing the landscape and checking if there are caves or secrets or NPCs lurking about.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something?
The man in the iron mask. Give me the necklace.
That necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing.
What it's worth to me? Well, what it's worth to me is your life. What do you think about that?
You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes.
How many runes are we talking about here? 1,000? Raya's necklace stolen by a blackguard. I mean, I kind of want to just kill him. Not gonna lie. It's 1,000 runes, whatever. I kind of just want to kill him. He's a thief. And he's kind of being... Not Patch's repeat. Fine, we won't kill NPCs. Fine.
Decided to play ball. You'll be one.
Necklace stolen from Raya by the blackguard. Features a relief of a dignified-looking woman from a foreign country. It appears to hold great significance for Raya.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, pit. Oh. I see.
You want some of me prawn?
You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet the
This
price.
guy's a real businessman, ain't he?
Persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Boiled prawn. Boost physical damage negation for a time. 600. A prime specimen of plump and moist meat. True connoisseurs know how to keep from oversalting. The meat actually looks to have come from a crayfish, not that it matters. It's delicious all the same.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well, sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped.
Stupid enough.
Anyway, she ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. Marika's tits.
Marika's tits.
You must be hungry.
Any Spartacus watchers? Anybody watch Spartacus? In Spartacus, the TV show, they're always saying, Jupiter's cock, Marika's tits. Oh. All right, we'll buy a prawn from him too.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
You must be hungry. Yum yum.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon.
Huh.
I'll be seeing you.
Friends already. Spread out. The spread eagle. Okay.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
Oh, we can talk.
You're tarnished too, ain't
We're
you?
friends.
Can you see
Oh,
it?
he's a tarnished.
The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Erd Tree, I'm saying.
Erd Tree is broken, eh? Where's his location? Here. The Blackguard, he's called. He's straight, like, basically straight northwest from the Scenic Isle checkpoint, Site of Grace, or northwest from Rhea, the scout.
Marika's tits.
Alright. That seems to be it. Okay. Back to Rhea. This man probably has an entire tit-related language. He really likes that word. Oh my god, overshot. I'm gonna freaking aggro her, or accidentally kill her.
The thug should be resting at an please. Oh yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya.
Raya.
In the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Okay, so her Volcano Manor invitation.
Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Oh boy. So her mistress is from the Volcano Manor? Did she say who her mistress's name was? I missed it. I think it was like Lady something? Letter given by Raya as thanks for retrieving her necklace contains an invitation to Volcano Manor. Brave Tarnished, seek the Altus Plateau in the realm of the Erd Tree. Prove yourself by making this journey, and the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst the family of champions. Lady Tanith, okay. Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. Seek the Altus Plateau. I mean, we have these that we can teleport to in the Altus Plateau. The Volcano Manor is all the way up here. I think normally you get to the Altus Plateau through this grand lift of, whatever, Dectus. Right. Okay. Any more?
Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the grand lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the grand lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through.
How nice of her.
I do hope that we can meet again.
So multiple NPCs tell you this information about how even if the grand lift is not working, you can find this cave and go through that way.
Seek the at the base. It was I have faith. I do hope.
Okay. All right. So that is gonna be it for me today. The plan for next Elden Ring stream. It's kind of weird how many things point you there already, including Gideon. Yeah. A lot. They keep reminding you. This feels like a change that they made from the other Dark Souls games, where like the other Dark Souls games they would tell you like once and then just like never tell you again. And then this game is doing a better job of making sure you don't forget the information. It has like multiple NPCs that remind you. But yeah, the plan for the next Elden Ring stream will probably start like here, explore this area, just make sure, I don't remember if we ever did the temple quarter, I don't think so. We don't need that anymore. But explore this area. This was where the glintstone key was. Explore this area. And then maybe this thing? And then also go up this path to the minor Erd tree. I mean, this looks all like cliffside here. I wonder if you can even access this area. Probably not. But yeah, explore the rest of the actual lake and then the west edge of Liurnia. Up. And then connecting to this one. And then head towards the Carrion Royal House or Carrion Royal Manor. See if we can get in there. And then after that, Liurnia will basically be done. After that, Liurnia will basically be done, and we can either go through the tunnel or go down to the Siofra River well and do the underground area. And probably not Caelid before those two things. So yeah, underground area sounds like probably a decent plan. Check out this tunnel, and we'll just keep putting off Caelid. Caelid will be like the deep nest. Caelid is to Elden Ring as Deep Nest is to Hollow Knight. I don't care if we end up over-leveled for it. I'd rather not be under-leveled for it. Rest of Liurnia is so cool, can't wait. Awesome. You think Liurnia, Siofra, then Caelid? And lots of other areas that have to do with the quest there? Okay. So you would do Siofra and Caelid before going through this tunnel or trying to. I guess we can't activate the. I haven't even stepped foot in the actual grand lift room. I should probably step foot in there and just check it out. I'm guessing the grand lift isn't going to work because we don't have 2 halves of the medallion. But Next Hero says Siofra definitely first. You can take a peek at Altus. Okay. Yeah, we can get into Altus Plateau, get wrecked by a level 1, like a low level mob there, and then be like, okay, never mind. Caelid Smithing Stones are level 4, where Altus Smithing Stones are level 5, 6. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks so much for watching, for following, for subscribing, supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. As always. Man, Liurnia is huge. I mean, I guess Limgrave was also huge, right? Limgrave took us like 4 or 5 days. Liurnia, we're on like day 3 of Liurnia. Certain NPCs dramatically change once you enter Altus. Oh, okay. There are a lot of quest lines that start in Caelid and continue in Altus. Gotcha. Okay. So, we'll finish Liurnia, we'll go Siofra Well, and then we'll go Caelid. I guess. I still don't know what the hell to put on this pedestal. Wait. Mark that because we need to figure out what goes on that pedestal so we don't forget about it. Forgot why I put a thing there. I think there was a merchant there or an NPC there. That's why I put that thing there. You don't need that. Cleaning up some stuff. Alright. That's probably the best way to do it. You have already entered Altus and triggered some events. By that? Oh, some dialogues on Roundtable. Oh, because of the freaking abduction? Oh, there was a sorceress chained there. Oh, right. Underneath the ruins. Underneath the ruins, there's a sorceress chained there. Wait. Okay. Okay. Let's quickly go check her, see if anything's changed. Now I remember who you're talking about. To the south. That's strange for me, there's an NPC marker there. Yeah, I don't know why there's no NPC marker there. How did you get to Altus already? I got teleported there from a transporter virgin, abductor virgin thing. So, an abductor virgin in the basement of... What are those? Holy... Oh my god. Where's the stairwell? Poison? She's still here. Hello. She's wearing a stone helmet.
It'll do no good, I swear it.
Ah. I'm gonna like accidentally kill her while fighting these things down here. Oh god, she's gonna die. Are you dead? Nope.
It'll do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist.
You frothing degenerates. what if I... Hey, it's me, your two-headed husband. Hello. 3 heads, actually. No? Nothing? Guess not. Okay. Well then. It was a long shot, but it was worth a try. Okay. Now for real. Now we are ending the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. 45 hours. We're already at 45 hours. How long to beat says this game, you beat the main game of, you can beat the main story of this game in 45 hours. Yeah, right. Good night, Nekiros, Barnabas, CK Lempe, Ebertron, Crozier, Maestro, Lord Bastos of Rivia, Jage, anybody else who's around, and lurkers. Thank you guys so much for watching. Good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Vanilla Bean Tree, if you're still here. See ya. See ya, Grandmaster.